As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in all ways as everything set to public with categories and titles and audio working now. This is also why I'm a little late. There was some issues with my audio, and honestly, I'm not sure what it was still. But reinstalling everything kind of seems to have resolved it, which, yeah, you know, it's fixed. At least, hopefully. Otherwise, I was just not even registering the thing, but now it is. Yeah, and let's actually make sure that this goes over here.
Entering safe area.
Let's play around a little bit, and then maybe do a conflict match or two. Let people trickle in. Of course, want to watch the Q&A thing, or well, the live stream thing that they did, and then as well a little bit more work on the recommended weapons list. We basically did all the high ends. Now we'll do the exotics next, and then notable names after. Yeah. But yeah, first let's actually, seeing as I've been annoying myself in trying to fix this audio issue that I've done actually, so let's go shoot some people in their stupid faces in video games. And yeah, let's get a little like a match or two in. Neither Pratt, and neither Rias, and neither Artwork. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Friday so far, the Friday evening. Oh. This is always a good thing to load into.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
Is there even cover back here? I remember there's always like this issue where there's like, there's barely any cover.
Boost will soon deactivate.
Can I actually load the build still? I think I should be able to, right?
Boost has expired. Agent down.
I'm gonna play this game. I'm gonna play that game.
Detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Aw,
Vital signs critical.
yeah, the tiniest sliver.
Agent incapacitated.
I should have actually just fallen back. I was like, maybe he didn't see me, but he missed.
Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
A specialization supply drop has been arranged for you.
An agent needs assistance.
Ah,
The enemy is too strong.
I was hoping it would just be one. Because I saw the one, but he was a little bit further behind.
Incapacitated. Agent deceased. Hostile stinger hive detected.
Let's see if we can get like a one last view in and then.
Agent down.
specialization supply drop has expired. You missed out.
Hostile striker drone detected.
So I'm gonna get mercy ruled here anyway.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile defender drone detected. Agent down. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
You're out of reinforcements. Hang in there. There's no pulling out. Keep fighting.
Suddenly pulled back. Should have had a capacitor.
An agent needs assistance.
Here's the push.
Boost about to activate.
The fight is halfway done.
Boost now active.
Just use up all the ammo. Just annoying for a sec, and then
Agent down. Boost about to expire. The enemy is acquiring the boost. The enemy has acquired the boost. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile stinger hive detected.
oh, that damage boost.
Vital
Like,
signs
how did
critical.
I get downed in 2 shots? But
Agent
nah,
incapacitated.
should not. That's
Hostile
that's
explosive
fine.
seeker mine detected.
We extracted some score.
Agent vital signs 0. An agent needs.
You've lost.
Emoting after that kind of a match is a choice. I wouldn't even. I mean, I did some damage at least. But yeah, we didn't get to finish many of them off because they stayed up. Oh yeah, let's exit out so we can swap back. So I'm not on that build. Because I only pull that out if we are getting kind of spawn camped and then also by skill builds. Like,
Safe
only
area
grab it
entered.
if it's tit for tat, basically. Before that, not so much. Never gonna start on it.
Something out?
That's not
Thank
worth
you,
it.
Agent. I appreciate the business.
Yeah, and we're getting closer to the 100 on this character, which kind of the goal. So let's get this character to 100.
Later.
That's why I also put like a few PvP builds on him. But actually inspect. I kind of forgot. I was planning to actually look into how those. That's not great. That's okay. Yeah, these are usually set up like this, right? I might go with the armor version as well. Armor regen version. Although, like, this one's pretty bad for a 3K. Oh, team element. God damn. Yeah, that's the only downside of the triple XP. People want to actually use. Although, it's fine. I just like skirmish so much better. As a game mode. Especially when two people are in a, you know, are definitely in a clan together, so they're likely on comms together. Thing with skirmish is, even with that, like, communications and stuff, if the team is kind of good players, they'll beat communicating team with bad players. With team elimination, it's as long as it's one big blob, it'll work. Anyway, Villain. That's the one. Oh, my friends list anyway as well, indeed. Okay.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh, I got one behind you too.
Hostile hive detected.
We weren't fighting for the roof there, and that's we're paying the price now. Let's go up here. Lost sight there of it was what? But 4 versus 1, so no, it's just blobbing. Oh, okay, they were on the stairs. I need to correct. They call him a surgeon with the bills. Yeah. The build master. Yeah. Although, well, I'm kind of out of my element here in count up, or in conflict. Because in here, I'm just copying other people's stuff for the time being. Let's maybe go for going upstairs right away. One's going through the middle, I see. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah. Maybe they're just still in spawn. Because they could just be FK. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh yeah. Let's take the deco away from them.
Boost about to come online. Boost online.
Sucks to be you. Go in with your team. Because even if you don't go in with your team, you die even worse. Because if you leave your team to die, and then 4 people show up, like, what are you gonna do? Although they might have been like AFK or something and just last minute. Baby. Conflict I'm kind of okay with. DZ, I'm kind of love with. gonna be a thing.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
There was one there. Okay.
Agent incapacitated. Agent
We got
deceased.
a nice flank going there. So I'm not bad. I'm not great though either. Like you can see that my aim is like tracking players. I kind of suck at it. I'm just too used to just tracking. You know, like here's somebody that actually knows how to 1v1, right? Like if we're talking about yeah, just doing the chicken dances and doing the everything needed to make it happen.
An agent needs
That's the-
assistance.
Well, the thing is, you have to just see it as like, because even if we win or lose, we get XP here. Like, it's kind of just playing, you know, Call of Duties and stuff. You win some, you lose some, but the entire time as well, you're getting XP, you're getting caches, you're getting level ups, and either teammates. I've been dead for too long. Let's actually make sure we are fully charged up before going in. But yay, I have some hazard protection there. My hazards are protected.
Hostile
One's
explosive
already
seeker
up.
mine detected.
One here. Didn't think Villain saw that guy.
Agent down.
Wait, where? Oh, there. Let's go help. Alright. It's done already. That's what he's saying. It's all about the dance moves. Yeah, I'm just also not too good to that, but also just the aim to counter it, just where you need to like do flicks and just flick back to where they are.
Boost about to activate.
I'm not the greatest at that kind of stuff. And yeah, one left their team, so now it's even 4 versus 3. Aw. They call us a glitcher noob. Just for murdering their faces off. Let's see if they want to fight for this again. They do.
An agent needs assistance.
We got the revive in just in time. But build them, I reckon, just kind of the standard. I can show it in a second, but it's also in the build collection. Point something. It's the Umbra setup. I kind of gel well with it, I feel. But it's like this one, yeah. Just with the capacitor and stuff. Although I think I've flipped the mask to be 1 extra yellow. I like it for a little bit extra pulse size, but kind of basically this, and then with picados. But I think I have the mask with 1 extra yellow. Oh yeah, because somebody left. What was the thing? What was the button? I haven't played Conflict in so long. I forgot. What's the button to exit Conflict? Once again, press and hold that button right and exits you there. Anyway, we got pretty much carried by Villan there. Are these gnome bugs in the sand? Armor kit not healing? Yes. Armor bugs deactivated and unable to interact. What do you mean armor bugs? Just medkit bugs? Yeah, I went 3 and 1, but yeah, 4 assists. But yeah, Villan kind of carried that. Yeah, let's do one more match and then we got to 98 and a bit. Let's do one more match and then we'll go and watch actually that stream they did this afternoon. Because I'm curious what they said in there. I might actually even do it. Actually, yeah, I could have. Yeah. I can show it here likely as well in a bit. We're likely in the same rotation. You know what? I'm actually gonna vote for that just in case. Okay, they're just going. Oh, they're pulse resistant. Okay. Okay, basically just full tank and then just kind of relying on the power of that Lady Death. And about debuffs and what it does, generally on the weapons or whatever applies it to you. Like you can read what a pesty tick does by just reading what a pesty is. Medkit. Okay. In general, I haven't run into that bad. Usually, you know, you can grab them. I haven't. Like, is it like opening and not giving you one, or is it just open from the start or something? Solomon, I like with less toxicity, as much as chill. Yeah, you do that for me. Kind of the same, especially solo. Like, just in the past, I used to DZ a lot, but also I used to have basically consistent. Like, we would have even like usually even more than 4 of us in the DZ, which yeah. This map again. I'm gonna actually charge up here just in case.
Hostile defender drone detected.
This time it's skirmish.
Hostile explosive
Skirmish.
signal detected.
They didn't push. In skirmish.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Assault turret. That's a choice. They're camping their base. Let's go, Philan.
Hostile restore hive detected. Agent down.
That's a BVE build. That was weird. We went kind of into cover at the same time, and then we pulled out at the same time. I should also, so in PvP, I should totally turn on colorblind mode. Just so I can see where stuff is more easily.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, there's 2 of them there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was a little laggy.
Agent incapacitated.
Left them on a sliver, which is
About to come online.
always annoying when you leave one person on
Agent
sliver.
vital signs 0. Boost now active.
Search maneuver. Shit. Oh, glad you like it, Chris.
Hostile defender drone.
I know, it's right. Well,
detected.
With the shorts and stuff, yeah, I could agree. But also, I'm
Boost is being tended
I'm
by
not
allies.
against just the especially on the build showcases. Of course, they're pretty
Hostile
long.
explosive seeker mine detected.
But I feel at least that's the idea, or the idea I try to go with is to not waste a time. I'm okay using time, but not waste time. It's too bad we didn't get to use any of the...
Hostile assault turret detected.
This is the thing you shouldn't do.
Agent down.
Shouldn't be just one guy out there by themselves. Because that gives, you're solo, you don't have support, you're dead. Also, Inhaled Ant is quite the name they have there.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile restore hive detected.
William's name marker there actually caught me. I was like, wait, that's not him.
I sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Wait, I was just behind him.
Agent down.
It's, efficiently, yeah, there's not great ways. Are you aware of the purple method? Because the purple method is at least doable. Where, a bunch of other stuff isn't.
Hostile defender
Yeah.
drone
Wait, he
detected.
pushed fast? Or was he out already? He must have
Serious
been.
trauma detected.
Didn't notice.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly. The
Because that's mostly
specialization
just
supply
waiting
drop
for the clan vendor to have it,
was just
or...
picked up by a friendly.
Wait, is Vilan saying sorry for what I said earlier? No, I mean, you had no control over that. You were just behind the guy, but across, like, behind him, so it just confused me for a second, but, I mean, you had no control of
Hostile
that,
explosive seeker mine detected.
if that's for that.
Hostile assault turret detected. An agent
I don't
needs
know if
assistance.
any of them is on this right side. Could actually even get... Yeah,
Agent
okay.
down.
You're halfway through the fight.
Yes. We got a revive in. I wish we could pick this thing up, but that would also be super OP. Like, very much objectively OP.
The enemy can't keep up. They're about to get pulled out. Nobody's pulling out. The fight goes on. There are no more.
I always love those two
reinforcements.
sentences just side by side.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down. Boost about to activate. Boost online.
I'm gonna wait for my allies to be here.
Allies are acquiring the boost.
This is a
The
nice
boost
back. I'm
has been
just
taken by allies.
gonna wait for Villan to push,
Hostile
and then I'll
defender
push with
drone
him. It's just one guy.
detected.
So. Bomb rush. Keep forgetting. No. That's not a fair trade. Didn't work out for him.
It's a win.
Yeah.
Solid work.
Yeah, we'll leave it there. Actually, we'll jump out after this match. Well, I contributed there a little. It's always kind of, I never keep up track. Oh, well, I got top score, so I likely did a little bit. But sometimes, like, I'm like, I did really get that match, and I go here and it's like a 6-6 or something. I mean, even here, it's a 4-2 and a 2 assist, or no, 6 assists, but with decent damage. I just didn't get all my kills in the end as well. Let's exit out of there. Let me catch up here and also in the background. Get ready for this. This.
Entering safe area.
Oh, hey, I likely reached 100 there then, because I got the... no, actually, we reached 99. Wait, does that give out on 99? Was back in the day, this one... Oh, I got the other one. That's... yeah, I picked a nice frame, didn't I? But I was just trying to find like an early frame. I think this is the first frame, I guess. But yeah, he looks like he's having fun. Let's do this. Duplicata. And then unlock me. Unlock that. And let's take the game away, because we don't need the game per se. You know what? We'll do it like this, I feel. Let me get everyone chat here first, and then I'll hit play and watch what happened. We might also do it on a little bit higher speed, because I noticed it's like, how long is this? This is an hour and 20-ish minutes. Yeah, so we might watch it on 1.5 times speed if everybody is fine with that. Go up, yeah, I was kind of planning on to, unless somebody really like hates that. But then also, I mean, the VOD, because let me actually link to the VOD as well. The VOD is the VOD that I'm watching. Oh. Clicked wrong. I want to paste. It's over there. That's what we're gonna watch in a minute. It's purple meta dimension. Okay. There's actually on the if you search on my channel for Yao. Yeah, but it does take a little bit of time to set it up. But once you have it set up, you can kind of. But it also takes up a bunch of resources. If you can get it from the clan vendor, it's going to be so much easier. Drop them, but very necessary. Yeah, overall, it's best just to, like, the clan vendors is really the best way. And you just buy it deconstructed, getting you the crafting parts, and you can craft mask, chest, and holster. Best way to get more materials. Playtime is honestly the best answer. there are, especially in New York and East Mall, especially the kind of the middle part of East Mall is pretty heavily resourced, but also is New York. There's a lot of resources just lying around. But you want to also be doing stuff like just, doing control points and such and murdering enemies, and they drop resources too. So that is kind of the better way to go. Just play open world a little bit and just... And you can also then buy resources with the XP turning into levels. So some of DC opportunities are coming, games coming out. Yeah, that seemed to... I already heard some of the things they've said, and also about the infrastructure keys. Yeah, let's... What? Oh, it's already on 1.5 speed. Wait, what was that then actually? Oh, there's a 50. Okay, so it's 1 hour. I saw their faces there and I was like, it's starting right away, but likely they were
the creative director of her live stream or Friday.
Let's see all of it. Yeah.
Hello, welcome to our live stream or Friday live stream, a special one, because it's not special, because we're trying to do something fun here that is actually playing the game. It's summer, it's July, and we're super excited to talk to our community about the things that are happening in Division 2 right now. I'm here with Yannick, the creative director of Division 2.
Hello.
How are you doing, Yannick?
I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. As you said, it's Friday. It's not raining today, which is a rare occurrence in Sweden. So
I think this is the best day ever for me in Sweden in my 11 months living here. So
yeah, that's, you get used to it. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for showing up last minute. Yeah, we just decided to hang out, have a chat, play the game. No big announcements today, so if you're here for the big stuff, the big juicy stuff, go do something else. It's not going to be today, but if you have questions, we'll see. We'll try to answer them.
Yeah. So today we have some special treats for you. We're going to have giveaways of the Payday event that's happening right now in Division 2. So if you stay in the chat, you might see some codes dropping out of nowhere. So the first person to redeem will get it. It's basically like this. So I have my helpers somewhere in the chat dropping the codes eventually. So I don't know when it's going to happen. I don't know which exactly we're going to give it away for each time. I know the total amount of things and what they are, but not specifically what's going to be in each time. So don't ask for specific stuff because I don't have the power to do so. And obviously we're going to answer some questions. We're going to play some Division. I'm going to ask a lot of questions because I have the opportunity that I know that I have the privilege of getting the creative director of the game teaching me, or at least answering some of my dumb questions while I'm playing.
Oh, he's playing.
Can I share some of my skills, my deep knowledge?
Yeah. So going to the game right now. Aha, that was good. So as you can see, I'm in Brooklyn. I'm in the very beginning of the DLC, and I have a fresh new character. So my character has no gear at all. It's just like the basic stuff that you came with.
Baby Leo.
Because just a disclaimer, this is not my account that I play. I play on PS5, so this is just like for the stream. But one thing that is true is that
are you good with mouse and keyboard?
Sorry?
Are you okay with mouse and keyboard?
I had to do like a remap of some keys, and I need to walk around and shoot. So I think I will be comfortable. But the fact is that in my personal
play with the
account,
controller if you're comfortable with the controller.
Reached the end of the main campaign, but I haven't played Brooklyn yet. I'm waiting for that for the moment to come because I don't want to boost my character on my main account. I'm going through the whole progression.
Also, I just noticed how small they are.
I'm going to ask a lot of rookie.
So what you're saying is we're ruining that very special moment for you because you have to do it on stream instead of enjoying it at home on your own setup.
I know that I won't finish the DLC in this hour of stream, so I think it's going to be just fun to go through and ask questions. For example, I think it's a good choice, the fact that we started and we can see the Brooklyn Bridge. So that is cool for me. Like I knew obviously because I watched other people playing, but that's a very good choice for narrative and design, right?
Well, I mean that's what you expect. You come to Brooklyn, you need to start with Vista, but stage. So you want to see the bridges, you want to see the Manhattan skyline, you want all those things. But on the other hand, we also want a place that is. Sorry, someone's talking. A place that is immediately evocative to people who know the history of the Division. So when we looked at everything that's on the waterfront, where can we go? There was this one spot, which is the one spot from Division 1, but we're like, oh come on, we have to do that.
It's like the parrot, like on my shoulder,
before I start
yeah.
Action, I'm a pirate. Showcase our event pass that is happening right now. So we have a Payday event. We have a collab with the guys from Payday from Starbreeze. So shout out to them. And we have here basically a different version of.
Is there also
but we have the
counter event into Payday 3?
We have outfits for free as well. So I just need to level up enough to get them. I don't know if I'm gonna reach level 13 in 1 hour.
We're gonna need some season XP there.
Yeah. But that's the cool thing. Like we're doing something that any player can get just by playing the game as they would usually do, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just play the game, get your season XP, and you're going to progress the pass. You have free rewards, and if you want to get extra rewards, you can buy the pass for this event specifically and get those extra rewards as well.
Yeah, so I would try to I have those journey missions here. I'll try to get as much as season XP as possible, but let's see how far I can go in the progression. Cool.
I'll address chat to prove that this is not recorded. So Recon Delta saying this stream is all about what you play this game. What's the point? Well, the point is I get to pick up your comments and read them out loud.
Yes.
And answer some questions hopefully on
Determined?
You don't have to just talk about
No,
Brooklyn.
no,
I know Brooklyn is old news for some people, but for us we're still happy about it and we still love to talk about it.
Yeah, we should celebrate our achievements, and this is pretty much impressive. I'm super happy with the experience of playing Brooklyn in front of the whole community for the first time.
Please explain infrastructure keys in Brooklyn. There's nothing to explain. It's a leftover from a feature that didn't make it. So
Yeah,
there's no secret here.
Some players noticed that we removed from the chest, so the caches. So
Yeah.
cool. So I'm
That's
inside
not where they
now.
were.
Tell me about your snow. There's not much to say. Yes, we had a teaser that went out. Of course, I'm sure a lot of people would love some news about this, but today is not the day. Today is not the day where we're going to tell you more. We will tell you more, just not now.
Yeah, okay. I saw the bad guy there, so I can use my. Yeah, can I use my?
Features that won't be finished. Oh my god, you guys are pros on some special level. You would be surprised at how many features do not make the cut in any video game that ships ever.
He's not wrong.
Are you bringing the Lexington assault rifle at some point? Yes, we know you want the Lexington. We will bring it back.
Okay, so
Alright guys, that's that
the skills are very useful for
Like,
this
yeah.
for this type of combat.
in
Right?
someday.
Yeah, I think.
I just need to get some cover, and they did everything for me here.
Well, when you start a new character, you get a pre-made build, and the build is not fantastic, but the idea with this build is
There's
just
a
it's
little
fairly
S
safe
and then
build to play
J
with,
sounds
that has a
improved.
bit of bonuses towards assault rifle. Assault rifle is a great versatile weapon that everybody can play with when starting the
For
game.
the price,
and a few skills.
it's more than enough.
Is very.
The thing is, for me, it's just more of Division,
The DLC
and
again on the new character because it does a lot of the work
for the
you
price that it came in with. We would love to have added more,
Okay,
but then also I wouldn't
and this is
also
the first time that we got to see the purple flame, right? Like
going
right
all
at
the way
beginning
to
of
its
the first,
ass
you got introduced to the purple flame.
is
Yep.
maybe
Yep,
too
you get
far.
to see the purple flame in action
I would say.
when they burn someone alive in front of you.
Yeah. I think this is why I'm going to stay away from.
Oh, look at that, the Brooklyn t-shirt. Yay.
Can I equip that? Yep.
My one regret is, and I don't know why we didn't think of that, is that we didn't actually bring turtlenecks into Brooklyn as cosmetic options. And if you know, you know. But that's
What?
really, I don't know why we missed that.
Okay, so this first mission is like the introductory mission to Brooklyn. So is after this,
Mission construction-wise and
Brooklyn?
stuff, I would say
Yeah,
that's
first you have to
actually
make it through
good.
here. This is
Same
kind of
for
your,
the area
what you
design.
probably call the tutorial area, where you get to learn the basics of the game. If
Like
you're a
just
new
the
player.
zones.
So we take it easy. It's not too challenging. That part actually doesn't even scale with your world difficulty. So if you're playing in heroic, this will be still on normal difficulty. So it's for experienced players, it's a breeze. It's fairly quickly done, and then we throw you in the world. I've seen someone asking, because I know we will get that question a lot, someone talking about Twitch drops didn't receive their 4 hours reward, the cash. That's something we know. And correct me if I'm wrong, we're going to
Yes.
eventually.
The thing is,
So,
like,
yeah, today,
when
today
did
we're
you,
gonna
like,
post an
from
announcement
what
about
point
it.
do you start counting
The issues that
the
some
time
players
that they
were
had
watching for
from
hours, they're not
Woni?
getting their
Because that's
cache.
not the
That's
case.
just an issue.
This is
with the
basically
Twitch
like
drop
at
campaign
most
itself.
a
It's not
year
something
and a half.
that it's not being recorded nor
That
registered
they
by the
kind of
platform. So
really
in the
worked
end,
on
everybody
it.
who should have gotten the reward will get it from us, but they'll have to wait to the end of the Twitch drops event.
On the stash
Oh,
mix, we don't know.
close
We're
to
looking
2
at the
years.
stash issue. It's proving to be a very tricky one somehow. But we're still looking at it.
I think that's a good moment to explain that some bugs, even though they're very in our nose, they're very like clear. Not necessarily they're easy to fix, while others seems complicated. They're easy. So stash bug, I think it's one of them, right? So
Yep.
everybody reported to us in the first second of Brooklyn, and it's just more challenging than we expected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I got to see the Brooklyn Bridge from another angle here. It's still part of the mission, right? So I need to move
Yeah,
forward.
you need to follow, yeah.
Okay. Why I'm feeling that? Okay, they're the bad guys.
You want more loadout and more inventory? Yeah, more loadout would be nice, I think. I don't know if we could extend inventory space even further, but more loadouts would be nice.
So didn't bring what? Oh, I don't think
Okay, Yannick, from 0 to 10, how well do you think I'm playing
my
right
memory serves me well
I
enough
think
to
a
answer
solid
that.
6?
A solid 6. I'd give you
not a
a
liquid one.
6.5.
Okay. It's better than my teacher in kindergarten gave to me.
Then there is this merit commendation bug. Yeah, I think I've seen mentions that there's an issue with this. I don't know the details, but I'm pretty sure I've heard talks about it in the team as well, so it must be being looked at.
Okay. Oops. I'm always pressing F instead of E.
Use
So,
the
yeah, yeah.
rework.
Can tell.
No, no, yes.
I mean, I just wouldn't put it like even in any negative term.
Look at you with this sniper.
Mostly
game.
because
Yeah, I'm trying to
it's
do
still
stuff here.
like
It's
the
super
zones and
difficult
stuff
to play
are.
as night
I would take
when
the
you have, like,
Brooklyn
mouse and
zones over
keyboard
any
and-
of the DC zones.
Hey, Rogol, I see you in chat. How did the launch and reception of the DLC go in
Like,
TeamView? I think it was amazing.
how well they're
I mean,
made.
obviously we can't share any numbers or anything, but it worked really great for us. I think especially the reception.
Nope.
Numbers are one thing, but I was much more interested to see how people actually like it. So seeing the positive reception and being people being happy with the DLC and with what we managed to put out there. That was super gratifying. Really encouraging for the team. So
Yeah.
we're all very happy.
That
with
would have
the
been
numbers.
nice if like Brooklyn was like 2
How
years
was it for you
ago,
personally,
and
this
now
one?
we
Because
were
I know that
you know,
Brooklyn's an
doing
important milestone in your career. How did you feel about being able to finally ship something that you
2
saw
other
getting started
DLCs
and
further or
tribute
something.
to something that you worked in the beginning of your career here?
Well, I mean, it's
But at the end of the day,
it's
so
amazing,
it's
right? I mean, just where
the
I stand here,
reality
it's like
of
I've done gameplay streams 10 years ago in those streets. So it's it means a lot to me. I mean, it's 10 years of my life and 10 years of my career. So being able to go back to Brooklyn and to create a piece of content there, but I think resonated with a lot of fans, a lot of old timers like me. That's that's an amazing feeling. And again, being able to get it out there, to get it at a good level of quality and people being happy with their purchase, it was
it wasn't a really
it's
good
great.
placement.
It's just, makes me want to do more.
Okay. I don't know if you noticed, but I just misplaced the turret.
Yeah, that's 1 point
You know,
from your rating, so you're down to 5.5 now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I need to get back to that. Where are they coming from? Okay.
At least he built himself out.
And I'm playing. Oof. Yeah, I feel the burn and the visual effect of being burned by the purple flame is so unpleasant. Like it
Does
I
play
feel
their
the
in-game
agony
insane.
of being burned by
The
it.
thing is, though,
Yeah,
that
it's,
you
see
should
it
not.
on your bar,
I
so
wouldn't
like this is
consider
properly
either
here,
of
so
these
it's on your
people
bar.
devs
It's,
in that sense.
enough to be
Like
noticeable without becoming
neither
too annoying.
Yannick nor Leo is a dev. Leo is a community manager.
I think Zorf mentioned
Yannick,
that I'm playing on the
is basically a
story
manager.
level, so it should be fairly easy for me, although I'm kind of struggling.
Yeah, but you're on a fresh character, so story is just the difficulty you should be playing.
But also just the expectation that any dev in most games is playing the game at like any high level.
So this is the first time we do an event
asking
in
way
that
too much.
format, so creating an event pass for it.
That's not how that ever
and
works.
Yeah, I mean, we've invested into this feature, so it's a feature we want to reuse in the future. But also super interested to hear the feedback on what people think about it and what they would like us to see or what they would like to see us improve with the feature. So please do give us the feedback and we'll keep working on it.
Okay, this is the famous police precinct, right?
Yeah, that's
I saw so many references on.
there's a lot of version of that police station that exists online. There's the 2013 reveal, there's the Division 1 version, there's the this version. So it's we've seen it a few times. It's transformed every time.
Yeah.
It's always fun to come back here.
Okay. Locate the armory.
Have a little map similar to Brooklyn in next season. I wish we could do DLCs every season. That would be nice. Unfortunately not. But even adding new maps, even adding new missions or whatever, there's a lot of work that goes into that. So that's something we need to dissociate from season content because it's a very different beast.
Oh, no. Okay, can I get some points for that? For avoiding the damage, or it was that bad?
I wasn't paying attention, so if I'm not paying attention, you don't get points.
Okay.
That's how it is here too.
So I'll have to ask the community to stop making questions. So.
A real boss, a real manager.
After the DLC success, does this encourage you to make more content? Hopefully a new DLC. Well, I can't confirm anything, but yes, we've talked. We've teased that we're working on something new for the Division 2. And in general, what's great is just to again, it's to see the reaction, to see that the Division 2, even though it's a 6 years or more than 6 years old game, there's potential. But when we actually invest, when we actually do big things, the community reacts, and not just the community, but it gets everybody's attention. A lot of eyes were turned in our direction outside of the usual circles of
They
Division 2
stay
fans
as a
or
team.
Division 2 players.
do
So
you
that shows
mean?
that there's a lot of potential. There's a lot of potential with the Division 2. So obviously that makes us want to keep going.
Make all missions legendary. I would rather have something like Heroic Plus. I don't think like Legendary is
Because right
per
now I'm
se.
just getting everything because I have the space in the inventory for that.
I mean, me, I don't, but
Like if we're
everyone else out
talking
there could maybe
in the
do it.
same way.
Although yeah,
as
I would suggest
Stronghold
we just finish the
Legendary.
mission first,
First, yeah.
so this doesn't turn into an inventory management stream. Although that would be pretty accurate for Division experience. But
Yeah. Yesterday I spent a lot of time just because I just reached the end game of the base game, so I spent a lot of time giving stuff to the library. And I was like, what you're doing? Like, are you actually playing the game or just no? Yeah, I'm playing. I'm just making sure that my weapons can get better. So thanks to all the members of the community who have suggested me to donate for library, because that was a very good suggestion. Just drop it.
I'm being accused of avoiding questions about cheaters in chat. So I will give my standard answer once, and I know it's not going to satisfy most people. But yes, we do take cheater reports. Yes, we do ban cheaters. Yes, there are cheaters that do not get caught, or even if you send videos, we do not ban them. There's probably good reasons for that. But I mean, good reasons as in justifications that prevent us from banning them or whatever. I don't know. But in general, yes, we do take cheater reports and we ban cheaters when we can. So I'm sorry if we haven't banned the ones you've seen, but that doesn't mean we're ignoring cheating.
I'm not seeing the chat, so I'm just counting that you're reading it, but I can make question myself as well. Oh, okay.
Maybe it's
You know,
time to
actually
rethink the
for
system
somebody-
corruption set. Yeah, maybe. There's a bunch of sets we should rethink and revisit, to be honest.
Wait, which set was
so as
it
a balance, we
specifically?
rethink the system.
Myself as well.
Oh, system corruption.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's time to rethink the system corruption set. Yeah, maybe. There's a bunch of sets we should rethink and revisit, to be honest.
Well, system
as a
corruption
balance
is
between
just-
how much do we want to rework existing things versus making new ones. And both are valuable. I wish we could do both all the time, but not always, unfortunately.
Okay, still have one more.
But I was about to say, for somebody who apparently is more of a controller player, you know,
I think it's important to
little
highlight
bit.
that we fixed the menu that I also had to go voiceover because I'm in Brooklyn. I was
Yeah.
afraid of getting that.
He has
That's
decent
why
aim,
I
yeah.
was one person.
So I have to go, and man, you really have to debrief with Sheffer. There's a lot of
The
debriefing
mess
going on now.
there.
Yeah, so many jokes, so many jokes. Actually, I was struggling of how I would,
Yeah.
how
They
I would
fixed
put on
all
socials there
40
because it's so fun.
seater, it has no third
No,
attributes.
it's
The expected release date for Division 3. Nice one. Nice one. I'm not telling you.
I haven't seen any issues with
It's not
the
Division 3
CTAR,
stream. We're playing Division 2 here.
or is it specifically
Is
like
it?
this one?
I finished the first mission.
Isn't this one
job.
purple?
Finished the game. Cool. So
No, it's- yeah,
you made
that.
it. Someone asked me
if you
in
do
Spanish
so.
why we
No,
have
isn't this
drops
one
on our own
purple?
channel. It's basically because we don't want to steal from our community. So if you were here,
That he asked?
we
But
want
yeah,
you to
purples don't have
consume
third
content,
stats.
division content from people
You
who actually
can't
work
expertise them
producing
either,
division
yeah.
content. We're here just for fun, for the giveaways. We're not here for stealing the drops from the audience from other creators. So yeah.
Cover the technician laughing in chat, but expecting a delta from that black screen. I have to say,
I haven't
for a second, I was concerned.
messed around
Not really good. But no, we made it.
too
We're good.
much
Good chat.
with
Yeah. So this is the
boosted
settlement from Brooklyn,
characters.
the one that I saw in the trailer, but it's in the night, so I cannot.
So
see
need to
properly.
actually just maybe try some of that.
Where do we redeem
on
the
second
giveaway?
account or something.
There is
Third.
a website for that.
Oh, is
If
it high
my
ends? But
colleagues that are in the chat can
that's a
share the link with the community would be awesome. I really don't remember the website by
barely
heart.
anything.
but yeah, it's not on
You
YouTube
should-
Connect. It's,
I'm gonna guess it's because they moved up the purple to be a high end and just didn't actually like recalculate it to be a high end. It's just stuck on the purple that it was because out weapons wise and stuff, it
Okay,
looks
so
to be the same picks
okay.
as the
Jessica Kendall.
level 30 boost.
She's here. Oh, well,
Yeah,
I'm
she's
in the
still
middle.
talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're so rude. You're just like
Yeah,
run
it's
off
just
like she
because I
was
want
still
to go to
talking.
the
She has a
action.
lot to say. She has a lot to say.
I'm sorry for that.
Why is hardcore mode still labeled as beta? It's fully functioning. Yeah, because we always wanted to get back to it and eventually rework it a bit, and that's never been the priority, unfortunately. So
Just a quick reminder that you don't get the giveaway by typing ! giveaway. It's gonna just be code dropping on our chat. So don't need to type any special comment to participate. Just get it as soon as possible and redeem it. Cool.
Sports Junkie, amazing job with Brooklyn Map Division 2 team. Super happy with the missions and aesthetics. Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Okay, so I barely got XP, to be honest, like this much.
Yeah, I mean,
It
when you're
was
doing the missions,
The
you're not gonna
missions.
get a lot of
Season
season XP.
XP.
You're gonna complete a few journey objectives, but especially on a fresh character, it's not gonna be easy. But maybe by the end of this stream, maybe you'll get level 1. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah, I think I have one of the journey missions is getting control points. Do I need to get a lot of them? 3. Okay. Maybe the other ones that are more related to enemies.
Oh, look at that. You're going up on this one already.
Okay, what should I do now? Should I go to the next mission, or do you think I should go to the board map of?
Well, you're gonna have to explore the map to get to the next mission anyway. So
Okay, if I want to go
I'd say,
there.
yeah, go to the mission.
Yeah.
I don't know that you're ready to take one of the control points anyway.
Okay.
World set to normal.
Because I'm that bad.
It's just
yeah, the
it
design.
might be a bit tough for this character. I'm not sure.
I have a lot of things.
The
to do.
turrets are
And
also
working
aren't
like we have
there
new,
below
cosmetics
heroic.
and those, right? Like we have exclusive Brooklyn things. We got on t-shirt.
Yeah, I mean, we just
Your
thought eventually to
appearance.
go back in the streets and explore things. And like, maybe we should actually, have that
Yeah,
loot beam.
but it's that one's actually like I kind of like it
Turquoise beam again for the
because you don't
for
get the
clothing,
fat
so,
magazine.
So yeah, we added a few. Sounded like a fun idea. Once again, still disappointed we didn't do Titanics.
So we have 2 named zones in Brooklyn. I'm going now to.
Interesting.
Is Dumbo, right? The other one is Brooklyn Heights. So they're 2 different zones on vibe. Like we talk about that in our dev diary, in our stream. They have different vibes, different social usage by the survivors, and even like the structure itself, right?
Yeah, well, it's it's very important when you do content on a game like The Division. The world is a very important centerpiece of the experience, and you want to make sure that that there's a lot of opportunities for storytelling, but also authenticity in how the world develops and all of that. So even though the map is fairly contained on Brooklyn, we wanted to make sure that we utilize those 2 name zones to tell different stories and to have them feel very different. So they're used in different ways by the civilians. One of them is also where you're reaching now, where the cleaners start their invasion. So it's already quite advanced in the level of destruction from the cleaners as opposed to other parts. Also, when you the closer you get to a settlement, the more civilian presence you would see in how they've transformed and repurposed the world. The further away you go, the more wild it gets. So there's a lot of thoughts that go into how do we create this world, and every piece of storytelling, every prop, every trash can, every panel is hand placed by an artist, and for a reason.
And yesterday we released our ArtStation article, our art blast.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We showed some of the concept arts we got from Brooklyn, and a lot of the cool job that our word builders created for this word, and it's so amazing. I think it's such a good job. One of my favorite parts of working in Division is how beautiful the word is, how relatable, right?
Yeah, that was an important focus with this DLC as well. We wanted to do justice to the legacy of The Division and make sure that there is and to Brooklyn itself. So getting as close as we can to that level of execution and that level of quality of the original game was very important for the team. I have an idea. If there's more DLCs for The Division, can we get some missions in the Bronx or Queens? With something to do with the Yankee Stadium. Could be an idea.
Oh, also they're gonna give the Twitch drops out, so with the message out today.
Much destroyed. Like I can see that they've been here, right?
Oh yeah.
But there's issues with the Twitch drops, so they're giving them out again to everybody. Oh.
Yannick, will you get to see the name they are weapon back in the game again? You mean the Lexington? Yes, you will see it again. Oops. Thermal knee pads. Yeah, that's a fun one as well. I mean, all those exclusive items, we always want to make sure that we give opportunities in the future for people to get them again. So we don't want things to be completely FOMO. And if you were not here, well, tough luck, you will never get it. So there will be opportunities to get those items again in the future. Oops.
I mean, we're pretty far in the future, Yannick. When in the future?
I always do this. I always rush when I'm out of ammo. I think this makes me.
You're playing a cover game, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think that's what makes me a bad player.
Any plans to bring back the 2019 Halloween mask? What was the 2019 Halloween mask?
You don't remember?
I was here, but I don't remember every mask we've implemented in the game. Which one was that?
Oh.
Was it the?
Look at that in a sec.
Los Muertes one, or was that another one? Don't remember.
I'm not using my special weapon because I don't use this one. So this is the one that it's like a grenade launcher.
Yeah, those weapons might just be bugged.
The question for me?
But if it's just, it's the original weapons you get there.
I use the crossbow in my account, so I haven't tried.
You'll just replace them super
what was the thought
fast.
process behind the Payday crossover? Well, we wanted to do another crossover event because these are usually fun to do and they resonate with people and they give us new fresh ideas on new cosmetics we can do. And there's we usually sit down and look at opportunities and what's available, what are the licenses that are interesting to us or that speak to us, and yeah, Payday was one of the options, and we thought it was a really good fit for the Division. We are very excited to work on those outfits, and yeah, the collaboration with Starbreeze has been phenomenal. They've been great partners, and super excited with the partnership. So I'm very glad we got to get it out, and yeah, it was a lot of fun to work on this one.
There are a lot of very good cosmetics, very fun to see. The video that that we released with Coney, one of our technical artists, talking about the process of making the outfit with the long jacket. It's the type of thing that people maybe not realize how complicated sometimes things are. Because of the holster, it's like a different type of challenge that we're not used in the regular Division content producing.
Yeah, there's a lot of needs and constraints in a way in how we actually build cosmetics. But we have a fantastic team that's I'm very good at it.
I'm trying to do the things I do on my PlayStation. It's just not the same.
They were better when they were free with the cosmetics. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's better when it's free, but that's how it works. If you want to see this game keep going for many years, we have to make money. And I think here we've tried to hit a fair balance where you get basically half of the content for free and the other half you have to pay to get it. we have to find the right balance between something generous, but that's still going to generate some revenues.
And keeping it honest there.
Is way more useful than the turret in this.
No, the drone is
level.
great. The drone is great.
Like, I feel that I've always misplaced in the turret and I've not seen the value of that. Okay, got it.
I'll put this one in the
Don't worry.
chat for
You're not
those.
saying
We'll
it.
look at it in a little bit. But that's for like some of the art that they did.
Yep.
But yeah, they've added some. He was talking there about adding some stuff to the art station,
I got.
which is a place where they have a lot
I
of
forgot to open
their.
this one. Maybe I have something better than this now.
Because actually, in art station, if you look,
there's not.
if you search for Division 2, you see a bunch of
Let me see what else I got.
concept art for a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff.
maybe I can try one of them.
Like whenever
which
you
one do you
see,
recommend
you
to
know,
replace
people
the sniper
posting on
rifle?
Reddit
I feel like the sniper's not a good choice for this mission.
of like,
There's
hey,
a choice between,
this is some
sniper
cut
and sniper
content,
rifle.
or this is like what
Yeah, I'm
some
asking
of
which one of
the
those do you prefer? I think this
I mean,
one.
ideas
I mean,
were,
yeah.
or something. That's all.
Whichever you prefer to feel because to use, because I don't think that meta really matters at this point. I usually like high RPM
for the
weapons,
new
so I
players,
go for
yeah.
the highest RPM.
Although they should have just like, even
for
here,
the
they just
high
need to give a clear like
That talks
it's
about my
coming here, right? Like, I feel the stretch goals is like the obvious place to put them. Every season, at the end of each season, people can get it.
All days, huh?
I need you to kill those cleaners.
I miss the couch. I think every time we do a stream, I have this thought of
And
like,
then you
ah,
have the
this
same
couch.
kind of thing as with,
That's nice.
It was comfy.
Yeah,
as with you
That's
know
cool.
like harvest and
That's what we
stuff.
built
Like,
with the
hey, just
couch
wait for a
rifle.
special event
So I need to.
and go get a
I don't know
harvest
the
and a hand
keyboard,
basket
immediate-
and
oh
all
my
of
God.
those things.
Yeah,
And then we can say the
happens to
same
the
with
scope? I don't
like,
know.
hey, just wait for the end of the
know
season,
the world
stretch
does. There are bugs
goals.
I think some players are reporting that it's not.
It's broken.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've seen it. I just not sure what's the status, but I definitely see some conversations about it.
Yannick, what's your favorite thing about working on the game? Gosh, there's so many things. I mean, I love the Division. I love this franchise. I've dedicated 10 years of my life and my career to it, and I wouldn't. change it for anything.
Yeah, links aren't allowed,
I love
but,
to
but
see
if
what
you
we've
put it
been
in
able to do with
Discord, I
Division
can
2,
link
picking
it.
it up from something that was going to be given up on and turn it into something that's working pretty well now and that's fully sustainable.
I don't know if you're in my
and has bright future
Discord.
ahead. I love to hang out with you and see some of those names and those faces that I've seen for many years. It's just incredible. Like we're all growing together. It's just it's great to get to keep doing that. Eventually, I'm gonna have gray hair, and then I think we're gonna get to do like side-by-side comparison. My first streams. I think there's still a recording of the first stream we did for the Division.
I think
Yeah, we just posted in there.
Like they're always talking about your,
I'll
your beard and that
link
you're
it
looking good. I
here.
think they care about your appearance throughout time.
They care about it more than I do, but yeah. I'm starting to see some gray in my beard.
And
So,
remember,
yeah,
bands in Brooklyn, they
that's
haven't
the
really
ones that
talked
happen,
about
yeah.
it. They talk about the infrastructure
I got to keep
keys
my hair so
being
far, even though working on this game is not always easy. So
not
I should consider
there.
myself fortunate.
Oh yeah, DM's also fine.
No.
We convinced a couple of mates to come back. Will it be possible to unlock previous season modifiers so we can run master missions together? Normally, when you play, if you replay the climax of a season, you can play the modifier of that season in that climax. So if you replay the climax of last season, you should have the modifiers of last season available in there, but just in that climax.
They need to address
Yeah, I
that.
saw some players on Reddit making comments about not being able to
Yeah, that's
use it, but it's
also
because
the-
they didn't play the modifier in the first place, right? In the season before, so you need
I'm
to
opening that
go through
first
that.
time.
Well, you should be able to use it. It's just you might not have all the modifiers unlocked if you didn't play the season.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have a video about the outfits.
Okay.
We'll
What's
watch
the weapon
it
that
as
you want me
well.
to use?
Yeah.
High RPM.
Could have played the Yannick the Beard NPC and rename him Yannick the Greybeard. It's true. Soon. Not there yet. Almost. Give me a couple more years. When we reach, what is that? Year 8, maybe, or year 9. Maybe I'll have some grey hair by then.
Yeah, we go from
It's
Yannick
such a
the
different way
Beard
of
to
doing stream
Yannick the
because
Grey.
You were the one checking the chat usually.
Yeah, usually I'm the one playing.
Yeah.
You-
But I don't feel pressure because I know that people know that I'm new. So
Yeah.
you guys can talk whatever you want about my gameplay. I don't.
I've seen a couple of people criticize, but they were mean people, so we don't care about them.
That's okay. That's no problem if you criticize my gameplay. You just cannot criticize my outfit.
Year 9 confirmed. I did not confirm anything.
I think I'm very
I
good.
hope there's going to be a year 9. I don't know. Can we see apparel events come back? Well, apparel events as they existed, no, because the feature no longer exists.
Oh, watch it after
but
this.
some form of something akin to apparel events, maybe.
Okay, so in this
Already-
mission, we're trying to discover what the cleaners
Like
are.
most of the way
Up
through
to, right?
this.
Well, you know what they're up to.
Yeah, but like
Burning people.
I'm in their like
They're very simple.
lair, right? Like the place where they're producing the purple flame, or trying to discover more about it. I'm sorry, I skipped all the information. I skipped all the lines from the narrative right now. I'm sorry, narrative
Well,
team. It wasn't in purpose.
They've just arrived, or they've arrived in Brooklyn not long ago, and they've burned down the clinic. That was the clinic where people were being treated, and they've burned it all down. I mean, they're evil.
Although it's just using the level
What's your
40
favorite
boost
faction?
thing, right?
Favorite?
Yeah.
In what way? As in, like, I sympathize with,
not that you
with or I like
sympathize
to kill
with the
them?
cause. Yeah.
It's tough to say because obviously I love the cleaners because again so much history and they're the OG faction of the division, the one that was revealed first, and they're just so cool. But when you scratch down the surface, I actually like the Outcasts a lot because the Outcasts have a very dramatic story and you can almost sympathize for them. I think it's probably one of the few enemy factions that like I get it.
Yeah.
I get where they're coming from and I get why they are angry.
And what's the one that you like to kill the most? Because I think you were talking about the one that you sympathize with.
The one that I like to kill the most? I mean, like popping the tanks of the cleaners never gets old. So it's just as satisfying as it was on day one. So that's nice. But overall, I just, even though it's been many years we've been doing that a lot, but I still enjoy killing Black Tusk.
Black Tusk?
Yeah, just fuck those guys.
Ooh. There's Stewart.
Fuck these guys in particular.
Yannick, I know you've said legendaries are off the table, but have you had further conversations about it within the team? I don't know, but I've said they're off the table. I think I would have nothing against adding more legendaries. It's just always a question of priority. Do we want to do that or do other things? But if there are chances, I would like to make have more legendary content.
What? I thought you in game development we can just do whatever all the time.
I press the button, right?
Yeah. It's like
Legendary, yes.
unlimited time and resources.
No, but
all of that.
it's there is a need for challenge. I think that's one of the things we want to tackle. Besides like seasons and DLC and whatever, there's still some fundamental things with the game we need to improve and to make it always more interesting to play. And challenge when you're one of those players that have mastered the game, that have optimized builds. And heroic is no longer.
I feel master
kind of
hits this a little bit.
Options with legendaries, but
It would be nice if we had more.
So that's something we need to address and we need to solve. And we have some thoughts and we have plans, but not something I can talk about right now. But yes, it's more than just the legendary question. The real question is how do we create new challenges that are going to be tougher. Master is one attempt at that. Working on Master Climax is a fairly easy way for us to at least every season try to provide a bit of a challenge. But there's of course there's more we can do.
They really need to make the legendary project just legendary or master.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Like make it.
You're almost there. We're running out of time.
Yeah.
Do something. Check your journey.
DOA or the first legendary or something or a master. Or just make it a separate one. Just give it something.
One, like deconstruct items or whatever. Go back in the first mission.
Give us a reason to go back.
A journey. The first one. Is,
journey mission. Deconstruct weapons 5. Maybe you can do it.
Do I have 5 weapons? Yep.
Look at that. You have 5 exactly.
Okay, where the
I love it when the stream is scripted like that.
Yeah, that's it. Or is indeed.
We use our secret codes.
We use the secret code. Thanks, George, for quickly generating weapons in Leo's inventory. So.
Okay, so now I should be good. Yep.
Did you get enough?
It's an odd issue to have created. They've likely updated the level 30 purple one.
Don't forget to hydrate.
They've kind of reused that save, but then...
Season pass level up, so maybe...
He says you can craft weapons as well.
Craft? Okay, but...
No, you made it. Oh, no, you didn't make it. You made it in the season pass, but not in this one.
It's not 1-to-1 the levels, okay.
It's what you had. You had season pass XP before, I guess.
I can craft weapons.
Yeah, craft 3 weapons and you're good. Do you have enough materials to craft them?
I don't think so.
Go back to the settlement and see if you can craft. We will get you to level 1 before the end of the stream.
That's the goal.
Yannick, more incursion like Division 1. Yeah, that would be great as well. That's also on our very long list of things we would like to do.
Cool.
We have legendary in incursion.
That's my first time in Brooklyn.
Crafting table should be somewhere up there, yeah.
Here maybe? Bounty specialization.
I don't remember where exactly. I don't use those services, but there.
Crafting. Let's go. Weapon. Can I? No.
Craft one of those?
I can. I don't have enough materials.
I don't have the materials.
I don't have credits.
Gosh, crafting is expensive.
Yeah.
Designers, fix that.
I would just do open world activities until we run out of time, and hopefully we can get at least the first reward. But yeah, remember that in the stream we are giving away codes for payday items. Yeah. If you're not aware, this is the event pass that we have right now for payday collab. We have a lot of free items. We have some paid items as well if you want to get all of it. We have, for example, this uniform.
When was this? How did I miss this? Easily.
We have the Giro.
It was earlier this afternoon.
Pretty cool. We have some masks.
Few hours
we have Twitch drops rewards. Some content creators got some bundles as well. So
There it says 2
I think
hours,
at
but
the end of
that's
the day, we're
longer
trying
than
to
that. That's when
give
I
more
opened up
cool
the
stuff for people, and I'm
VOD.
pretty happy with the engagement we're getting of people actually enjoying this new event.
But they announced it like yesterday.
Since
That's
someone
also
said
why
we
I
should,
missed it as well.
We should play together and play in duo. Yes, we were talking about it.
We were talking just
we
before.
went live,
Yeah.
Should do that.
Hammer's legendary, yeah.
If you guys don't criticize Yannick's gameplay like you do with mine, I'm okay.
Oh, they criticize mine
they
too.
can criticize mine, but they cannot criticize you because
That's what
The
we
VOD
can say.
is
In my
linked
build, so
a
at least
little.
hopefully I should be.
Maybe if it's
Alright.
gone off the screen.
around the settlement,
But
it's
yeah, we're just
pretty much reconstructed.
basically
Like
as well
this is more.
catching up. This is what I'm
But partly,
watching.
at least you see a bit more defenses. You see a bit more, it's a bit more organized, a bit more tidied up around the settlement itself.
Mentioned
is
anything
also,
worth yet? Nah,
that
not
should
really.
be familiar
This is,
to, Division 1 players,
they
because there was,
specifically at the start as
Division 1
well
Talking, when you played the tutorial in Division 1.
kind of talked about it being, a little bit of QA and just a little bit of just them wanting to
Wow.
stream.
Infinity
We don't have
Movie
any
will probably
specific
be like that. I don't
announcements.
think so.
There's
There's
no
a lot
like
of,
PTS
guys that are
here.
online
There's
on
no
YouTube.
like next
Content
season
creators do a
stuff
much
here.
better job than I do at teaching the game.
The guys would be surprised of how much content.
There's some
creators
small
videos
stuff.
I watched to understand the game.
Like the
Because sometimes it's just
infrastructure
I cannot
keys.
stop Yannick and ask random basic questions, so I go through your guys. So keep helping new players.
And,
If in 10
kind of
years I become,
giving extra confirmation of like, hey, Lexington will come back in some form.
like, oh no,
But what form? Or through what
I'm playing so
system?
bad right now. I think I will blame the keyboard. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about keyboard and mouse. Maybe you can say if you're a PS5 player, then just blame mouse and keyboard and say it's not the way you usually.
It's not because I'm dumb.
I swear, I'm better at the game at home.
With my dog and my wife as watching instead of all our community, or actually my dog doesn't
Wait.
pay attention when she hears the.
Does he mean his dog and his wife aren't watching now?
Oh, good that you got the name. Careful, he's not dead.
Yeah, I thought he was. Oh my god.
You really don't
Oh,
like
he was the
cover, huh?
named. I didn't notice.
You really don't like to use cover.
Sorry. I thought he was a normal.
No.
Yeah.
I said it's a name.
Yeah, you mentioned. I thought the name enemy was behind me. I didn't notice he was. Well, then you can see why I'm the new guy here. Not mute my call for backup. What's the option? Oh, okay.
Respawn.
Respawn. Yeah. Da-da-da-da. I got items here.
That's also why I wanted to watch it,
Yeah,
just see if there's
difficulty in
anything
Division 2, it's pretty
interesting
right
in
now.
there.
Winning doesn't feel very rewarding. Have you thought about adding a rank system? Top rank will unlock exclusive cosmetics. Any plans to improve or expand conflicts soon? I know we get a lot of questions from PvP players, and I often, or I always pretty much say, hey, sorry, we don't have any news for PvP. It's still the case. I would love to be able to do something like that, though. I hope eventually we'll have time to spend some time on conflict in the dark zone and do some improvements. IDs are not the issue. The issue is just finding the time and the right people to work on it.
Alright, going out again. I have 7 minutes to make something out of this run.
I can do.
Just
Go get them. Go get them. Just get more people. So, yeah. I just gotta sell more outfits.
Yeah. Bro, normal, yeah. But also keep in mind he has the boosted gear set. Or the boosted gear from boosting to 40. So it's, it's normal, but also he has no
Will you
damage.
bring back the underground or something similar to it? But the underground was a lot of work. It was a very big
But
process.
this
Something we're planning to bring
is
back,
this guy's
no.
first time in Brooklyn, and then also this isn't his normal account, so because he plays on
Easy one is and
PS5,
better than
so.
the 3 small areas of Division 2. I know a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia on the Dark Zone in Division 1. Obviously, having a bigger Dark Zone with more players was a very different experience. I'm sure we could still do some fun stuff with the existing Dark Zones we have in Division 2.
But a normal can be a good challenge still if you don't have the gear for
Keep
it.
sitting in the chair with the snow content.
Like he's not running a full
I'm
striker, he's running like half
that,
purple
that's
gear and
notice
stuff.
that you've seen online. What I can
Yeah.
tell you is that we will have more news soon. Can I say the thing?
you can. I was expecting the moment of the stream that you would mention.
I realized I didn't say it earlier.
Yeah.
We will have more news, actually, to be a bit more precise than soon. We will have some news for you by the end of August, or second half of August, because we are going to Gamescom.
Yay!
Yay!
Yeah,
So
this
we're going to
is
hang
the
out at
one
Gamescom
big
for those of you
announcement.
that are going
from us.
to go there. I think there will be opportunities to miss.
Oh,
we will have community
big.
panels where we will talk about some of the stuff we've done on Division 2 and some of the stuff that's coming. So stay tuned for that. There may or may not be some nice candies for people who are curious about this teaser.
I think I struggle with the shields. That's my main issue here in this game, other than the keyboard. Almost killed a friend. Okay, maybe some critical hits here. Nope.
I mean, yes, that was just a panic hit of the T button there. Of using the ult.
Oh, those hostages are they're in trouble. Do something, Leo.
Who?
Save them. The hostages. You're supposed to protect hostages. One of them is dead already.
I'm trying to get.
Sausages?
Are you even like human? You don't even sympathize for the one that
No,
died?
it's just because I'm not caring about the hostage right now because I'm caring about the level, the payday level. I'm trying to get the reward before the stream's over. All right. Actually, open world activities are my favorite. It doesn't seem, but it is. I really enjoy walking through our maps and just seeing what's happening, how I can help. I think it gives you the kind of the superpower, superhero vibe. You know, like I'm just like Spider-Man, friend of the neighborhood. You know, just walking through and saving people. Because I think in the end, like as a shade agent, we are this person that when we all walk through the settlement, people say, "Hey, good work, agent. Thank you, agent." You know, for me, this rewarding feeling of going and seeing people grateful for my contribution is pretty awesome.
Well, that's what an agent is here for. At the end of the day, it's saving people and protecting them.
Okay, we should
Wait,
have
does
sniper
that
now.
kill what remains?
Let's go.
Yeah, accidentally found a control point.
Oh no, I'm fine.
I guess
Oh,
we'll
that's
never,
good.
yeah.
Just calling your friends.
Yeah, I should.
Well, as far as it goes, for especially as well somebody who is coming from controller, so he's
Okay,
also
okay, now I
obviously
should get some
struggling with
healing,
mouse and keyboard a
Some
little.
water because I'm sweating here. I'm stressed.
It is above average,
Yeah,
and
I
then
have a
you got to
question.
remember that
Do we get night
average
vision
is
function
way
or
below.
flashlight modes for all the guns? No, we don't have time for
Strangely.
this. Night vision would be fun, but I don't even know how we would approach that in the game, to be honest. Also, checkpoints for descent. Yeah, wouldn't we all love those? Huh? Unfortunately, descent was built without checkpoints. That's something we decided early on when we did it, and changing that today would mean basically rebuilding descent from the ground up. Not something we can afford. As much as I agree that at the end of the day, checkpoints would have been nice.
I feel checkpoints would have also just broken the whole idea of it.
Can we get an option to hide skills and secondary weapon from the backpack? Not a bad idea.
But then I also feel like then like loop 30 should have been like maybe the end
What
of
does it
it.
plan
or
with the keycard in Brooklyn and why
Just
the
so
keycard not
you-
available indeed after the last patch?
It's
You mean
not
the infrastructure
infinite.
cards. I said earlier in the stream, this was connected to a feature or an activity that we wanted to add to Brooklyn, but didn't make it in the end. So the cards were never supposed to be available. So left over.
It is interesting though that even though they removed
I'm going through
them
the fire. I'm playing dangerous.
or
mode, but
getting them, like characters that had them still have them. The infrastructure keys.
Will items like Lexington and Thermal pads be available again? Yes, at some point we will bring them back. I said earlier, we
We got in control.
don't
Yeah,
want
I
to
was
just
kind of
keep
saying the same
using
of like,
one off and then never have a
like
chance to get them
why? Because actually, what he should have done is just, if you're more comfortable with the controller, you can just plug in a controller in here. You can just does Division instantly work with the PlayStation 5 controller?
Okay,
On
I captured
PC?
one control point, which I don't think it was enough.
Because the Xbox ones
Maybe
like just
yeah, I
instantly.
made it.
You made it.
402. Okay, 2 minutes later, but yeah. So I have a glove now, a payday glove from Chains. I think I can call it a victory and call it a day because it was
Look at you.
intense. Thank you so much for all of you for cheering for that and for
Division is a
testifying,
console
witnessing
game. I
us
mean,
this
it's,
achievement.
it's on PC. Like, what more do we need than it just being on PC for
You got
the?
your first reward in the payday event.
Yeah,
Well, I
we
mean,
can
most
first
modern
actually
games
Brooklyn
are
Nine-Nine.
One
like
hour.
I have one
kinda
week and 3 days now to
designed
get all the rewards from
around
Payday,
a lot of
but actually, you know what's
console
gonna happen?
design.
I will have
You
to
might as
log in on
well.
my PS5 account and start over. I'm kidding. I already got some levels yesterday, but yeah. I need to finish now on my main account, but it was fun. It was different to play on mouse and keyboard. So you guys were here to watch me playing for the first time on mouse and keyboard. Watch me playing Brooklyn for the first time. I've been in Massive for like 3 months. There's so many things happening. We had
Actually,
so
for
many
the
things going
first
on with the
time.
Brooklyn release, and I'm super glad.
What a time to join.
I'm super happy that I had finally time to play with the community and hear you getting the questions. So I don't know if all the codes have been released already. If not, I would ask my friends to send it. I saw that they shared the Redeem website, redeem.ubisoft.com/thedivision2. I think that was fun. Maybe we're gonna do it again, just like this, chilling, playing, talking about the community, about the questions the community have about what's going on right now. I know that we
Talking
didn't
about
give a lot of
community.
the great answers that you guys are expecting, but
These
we're working right now, we're
fuckers.
working, for the future, and like you mentioned, end of August we're going to Gamescom, and more things will come there, right?
Yes. we have more information there.
Yeah, Nick, thank you so much for being my coach and my supporter in this journey.
Thank you. As we said, maybe next time we'll.
Yeah, but
take
some
together.
games
Yeah,
are
yeah,
just
yeah, maybe it's
nowadays
like
set
I
up
don't know,
to
maybe
then can
like
carry me
they
and can
just
like, you know,
keep your expectations
fine.
low. The community has seen me play.
and on
have a
Steam
fun
you
game,
can just
the regular character. But yeah, thanks so much, everyone.
repackage
I
that,
hope you
right?
have a great, fantastic
Like
weekend.
there's like the
Here in the North Hemisphere is
that has
summer,
that
so
APK
enjoy
that you
your
can
summer,
use.
play Division 2, enjoy the payday event, and see you next time. Thank you, George, for making it happening.
Well, a lot of games
Thank
now
you. George
natively
always
have the
helping us.
PlayStation
We got a
5
thumbs up.
controller
Yeah, we got
support.
these from George.
He's very focused on
But even then, you gotta
everything
just
up
grab
and
the controller if you was
Okay,
more
cool.
comfortable with that.
Thanks
but
so much. See you
actually,
next time.
props
Bye-bye.
for
Thank you, everyone.
being on mouse and keyboard. And yeah, thanks for watching. Okay, so yeah, maybe I watched that just so we know. Let's actually watch this thing as well as a short thing. No, does this work though? Actually, when I go full screen, does this show up in OBS like that? It does. Okay. Yeah, let's watch this thing quickly.
Hello, my name is Conny Bengtsson and I work as a technical artist here at Massive. So my tasks entail like NPC creation, making sure our clothes move and deform the way you would expect and make them look as good as possible, and also some weapon VFX and weapon shaders. My favorite piece of clothing from the Payday collab was the Dallas coat. Like, I'm very partial to it because I worked on it, of course. But there's also something so inherently badass with having like a long coat and running around and fighting. And it was such a fun challenge to get this coat to move as natural as I could during all these different circumstances that agent can be in, like low cover and action and rolling, and make sure that the coat move as you would expect. Really fun. We had the challenge
Well, the coat is a little too floaty.
We always have a holster on the
would
player.
say.
So
That's
when
kind
we've
of
done
fine.
long
It's
coats
fine.
in the past, we actually had like a slit in the coat to make sure the hand can go in and out as you expect, like to reach the holster. But for the Dallas coat, we wanted to make sure to keep the coat exactly as it is. So instead, we actually just place the gun in the pocket to make sure that you keep the original vision of the coat. But that
Actually, I
was
didn't
easier
even
said
notice
than
that.
done, because like such a challenge to get the gun to behave as you expect when the player can move around as much as they do in our game. So we had like situations where the gun poked through in some unfortunate places, to fix that we needed to like do different states of the gun to make sure like when you hide behind cover you angle the gun this way, and when you stand you angle it another way, and eventually it turned out amazing, I think.
Alright, yeah, just a brief commercial thing. And yeah, so they basically had an article even on the ArtStation magazine, apparently. You don't read through all of this, but actually it does have like, yeah, although it's just, but like these concepts art are kind of cool, I think. I haven't seen these ones yet, but yeah, H5, some Brooklyn. This from the start already kind of pulled my attention as well with Division 1, where they just, with even the concept art, they would just put in so much color and just make it like vibrant and stuff, which is, yeah, Division isn't like super vibrant or something, but it's still more vibrant than like other shooters. Consider mission for New York and Brooklyn. Yeah, I just wouldn't expect it. You got to remember that at the end of the day as well, just the amount of players that even like do incursion, raids, legendaries more so than the others, but still, like it's a percentage that is kind of small. I would much rather like, but keep in mind as well, legendary means a specific thing, right? Like legendary means White Tusk. Like I would more push towards having maybe like more master difficulty stuff, which can be like any faction. Also, all of those things need to be handcrafted, and yeah, it's the resource management issue, right? Kind of the Black Dust thing. And yeah, now we have this reactor as well, actually. Oh, that is Zeppelin. Yeah. That is our in-game again. Screenshots. That's also all just some in-game stuff. Just looking for more like concept art stuff, but it looks like just that first few ones were. Because everything else here is kind of like in-game. I'm also guessing this has just like there should have been a script here or something that isn't running because I'm running no script. Oh no, it's just this. That's interesting. Just the complete modeling for just the leaves. And more in-game stuff. Hey, wait, was this? Although no, they put this ad now likely after. I wonder if there was actually this image somewhere in full before, like when Brooklyn came out, because the answers are all in here, right? Like it's like the board has actually, although here it would just be too pixelated to really figure it out, but I wonder. Hey, the hunters. Because if you haven't ever done this, go to ArtStation and then just search for Division 2. So, and then you get a ton of, like a ton of just stuff like this. Like this is the technician thing that we also have in the game and stuff. But yes, somebody has to make all those. And a lot of those end up on here. But there's also a bunch of, yeah, we have all of these now. All of these are in the game. Yeah, that one's in the game. That one's in the game. But sometimes there's even stuff that isn't even in the game yet. Or never made it into the game. Although, well, this one did, but because you even have like concept art from that's a creepy Sokolova. They're meshing and stuff. Looking very angry. This is in amusement park actually at these cars. But yeah, this is like a rabbit hole you can go down for several hours, and it can be a lot of fun. You know what? I'll link to ArtStation here for those unfamiliar with it. Trying to find some of the ones that we kind of like haven't seen, because like, although that's I don't think from official sources, but even like some of the concept arts leading to. Does it say what date this is uploaded? Must say it's somewhere. Yeah, posted 6 years ago, for instance, on these. Oh, actually, yeah, so stuff like this as well. This is what eventually became the blue screen, for instance. And actually, for instance, this one never made it in, but this I don't think actually no, these aren't official actually. That's just some fan-made stuff. But there is basically all of the exotics and stuff there is some stuff in here. But yeah, enough yapping like that. Let me catch up on chat and then go and play and get that last level of conflict that I need here. Yeah, we're 99. Might as well make that 100. Then we'll see where we go from there. No, it was a China tactical bikini. Well, I'm happy that they did, because honestly, if that version had come over, that would have been me out. I'm still like of the mind of like the second they kind of do. Although even the China version like isn't extreme, but it was definitely up there. But yeah, the second they do like one or two of those, I'm out. Like no remorse, and I'm buying. Just so them actually covering them up was a good sign for me. Incursions with Rikers. Yeah. But you might as well, incursion also doesn't like get the play time that you would, or you know, the player numbers. If I was them, I would just kind of put resources towards this, what they're doing, basically just doing manhunts, and then just do a DLC here and there, preferably, or just, yeah, game mode. We'll see. And so yeah, they said like mid-August, Gamescom. So yeah, that's kind of like in a month. We'll see what they come up with for that snow stuff. Yeah, server shutdown imminent. It's interesting that these messages are back.
Wipe out the enemy before you run out of reinforcements.
Wipe in the enemy.
Hostile drone detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
I'm gonna go sit and cover here. Didn't come up for it. No follow-up? No. What did you do that by? I'm gonna push up with our ally. As if, whoa, okay. Oh, it's one of these guys. Okay.
Hostile defender drone detected. Vital signs critical.
I'm trying to report somebody that's murdering all of you.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Yeah, flipped spawns because of our friend there. Yeah. Let's actually report this guy. Let's go with because I don't believe that that was lagging. That was just pure cheating. By the look of things. Missed my toss.
Boost about to come online.
Anything smaller, big DLC. I mean, 5 years ago they did.
Boost now active.
That was Warney.
The boost is being taken by allies.
But
Allies have acquired the boost.
But yeah, it would be nice if they, yeah. Look at what's happening up there. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I mean, they're cheating. They're like very obviously cheating. I mean, yeah. So stuff like this for like a few seconds can happen sometimes legitimately.
There's no pulling out. Keep fighting. The rogues have run out of reinforcements.
But
you can win this.
not for this long. And then also, yeah, he's like going around and just murdering everything. I'm just like gonna let him finish. Leaving the match is, you know, I'll take the win. Oh, you know, this isn't lag. Like this for two, like happening like 2 times in a row. Like just, you know, it just happens like for a second or something.
Well done.
There's people that lag out like that, but yeah, not for that long. And also, he was actually moving distances. And yeah, as an asshole as well. Emoting after it. But also getting the kills, like that's the thing. Like if you're lagging truly, you're not gonna get the kills because you're gonna get killed. But yeah, piece of shit human. Not much we can do about it except report and move on. And hope that we don't see him in our next match, because if we do, we're gonna leave before the match starts. Because the thing with cheaters and stuff like that guy as well is it's not even just ruining the other team's enjoyment. He's also ruining his own teams. Like he's wasting 7 people's time just to show what an asshole he is. So. But yeah, some people are just, I mean, like someone else as well that we know now, right? A certain, but if we see his name again, we're just jumping out. Sorry, but no, thank you. We'll jump out on that as well. That was a full pre-made team. That was 4 players, and then they're like, they also then have the vote count to push it towards team elimination. And no, thank you. We'll take our chances on the matchmaker in a second again. Because also we're as close as we can be without being it. Let's pop all these. That's why I stick to PvE. That's not a good reason to just stick to PvE. Plenty of cheaters there in matchmaking. First of all. That you sometimes see, sometimes encounter and stuff. But that's just the reality of it. The good times outweigh the bad times. Like if you're just gonna focus on the bad times, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. But you don't play Conflict for those matches. You play Conflict for the, you know, the matches that are actually like close and fun, and just you get to go up against players and then try to affect the outcome.
Good to see you. Thanks for your business.
That's the thing is, like, the good fights outweigh the bad. At the end of the day. But then for me, for instance as well, I just don't like the... I do extend that, for instance, to DZ, where it is a lot more asymmetrical. This is what we're trying out. You know, if you do enjoy the Division, at some point just try it out. Like, worst case, you know, you die a bunch, but just, you know, you'll kill a bunch and then also feel good about it. Yeah, let's go here. But regular build. I noticed the name there. It's our friend again. And he's running a full red glass. Because you might as well, right? Like, if you're jumping around and nothing can shoot you, might as well just run full red glass. But yeah, now he's in that match. So it's not going to be in this match. Because let's get a match in here, and then what I want to do is actually spend some time here on the thingy. Yeah. Let's go with that. Measured assembly. Syscore. You know, 5-piece is 25% better than 4-piece, right? With Future or Foundry. Foundry in here is also already like a weird choice. Like, the reductions and stuff are just too slow. You'll be dead before the you know, the damage comes back. Succeeding at it. And the thing is also, you don't have to per se succeed in it, as long as you kind of feel you're advancing. Like with most things, the more you do it, generally you'll get, you know, better at it. I'm definitely better now at conflict than I was, like, you know, 2 seasons ago or something.
Hostile defender drone detected.
That's it.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Hostile fixer
How's
drone
that
detected.
how's that defender?
Hostile stinger hive detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent
I was hoping it
incapacitated.
wasn't the tanky guy, but it was.
Agent killed.
5 is greater than 4, yep. We should use a 6-piece striker. Why not? No worries, Soren. No. No worries. And yeah, thank you for poking in, and yeah, catch you, Andres.
Agent down.
I'm concerned they're gonna come from this way.
Hostile hive detected.
Hey, don't run away from your healer. What are you doing? That guy just disengaged from his healer. Healer was trying to heal him and he just was like, nope, don't heal me. You can't catch me, healer. Fuck you, healer.
Hostile defender drone detected. Boost about to activate. Hostile restore hive detected.
There's another
Boost online.
hook there. What is that in cover?
Firing the boost.
Yeah.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0. Hostile seeker mine detected.
And fighting up against the healer is always super annoying. But
Has
also,
been taken by allies.
my hive isn't back yet. We should just take some form of jamming. That would be the smart thing to do.
Agent down.
We're gonna try to push through. That guy shouldn't have gone
An
through.
agent
Like, what are you
needs
doing?
assistance.
What were you expecting to happen there?
Hostile phaser drone detected. Agent down.
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Hostile defender drone detected.
What? Pass the thing. I hate that this has the same rule set as the... Although for this one at least it makes a little sense. How did you get past everybody? It's the
Serious
system
trauma
corruption guy.
detected.
So I got past everybody.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
The enemy is claiming the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has fallen into
This is
enemy
just
hands.
specialization. Wait, do we? No. No, right? We didn't swap spawns.
Hostile seeker mine detected. Hostile hive detected.
Halfway to the finish.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
Push advantage. Let's just heal that back up.
Hostile phaser drone detected. Boost about to come online. Agent down. Hostile defender drone detected.
You don't have many reinforcements left.
Boost now active.
Oh, all three of them. Yeah,
Vital signs critical.
that didn't go well. Especially active during
down.
conflict. Depends. Like, the thing is, you're fighting players, right? Like, there is like nothing to be said about strategy that's going to be always effective.
The boost is being taken by the enemy.
Because if you're aggressive,
The boost
they
has
can
been taken
adapt,
by the
and
enemy.
then, you know, they can
Hostile seeker mine detected.
make it so that
An agent needs assistance.
that's not an effective tactic.
There are no more rogue reinforcements.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Vital signs critical.
I was hoping these two would show up earlier.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
Reinforcements
Set the tactic. No,
are gone. It's up
basically, you
now.
have to, you know, learn how to read what's happening and then kind of act accordingly. Because there just isn't one way.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile hive detected.
That finishes him.
Hostile defender drone detected.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
Agent down.
And this- one of the main tactics is always just
A win.
like,
Solid work.
just this is true for all, you know, PvP games. It's if you can be a coordinated team somewhat, because there, for instance, we were kind of coordinating, but not like through, you know, actual coordination, but all of the players there kind of knew to kind of stick together. And then, for instance, there, like somebody pushed, we're pushing. Like, we just moved together at that point. And hey, we got to 100 there, and actually that match. So here's the thing, like, I just never keep like mental track of like if I'm doing well or not because I'm kind of busy playing, but apparently I did really good that match. I didn't get top score in the end, but actually, what did this guy do to get that much score? But yeah, we went 12 and 5 with 2 assists and top damage, although this guy did more damage in there. So this is in second height. Yeah, the thing is though that comes at a price as well, right? Like if you are pulse resistant, actually, yeah, let's exit that. So let's work a little bit on that. That match is a good one too, kind of in that section with. Oh, we got 200! Yay! On this character now.
Area detected.
Because maybe as well we go in with character 4 as well and kind of start getting them to 100 at some point as well. It's 4 players. Well, if you turn on your cheats here, then without cheats, a glass cannon is just gonna melt in there. Night Watch all the way. Here you have to remember as well, pulsing is just slowed down quite a bit, so even with a Night Watcher, it's like still 20 seconds or something, right, per pulse. I'm not actually per se tried Night Watcher, but I think it takes it down just to like decent levels. That's why I also, for instance, run that remote. Like just for a little area, I can make it so that I know what's happening there. And it just removes a little bit of the ability. But then the thing is, for instance, yeah, that system corruption guy that was running in there, he was pulse resistant, so he wasn't getting pulsed. And he actually, like, he was the one that caught me out twice. So, yeah, let's go to a little bit of working on this thing. I'll actually this way right here. Let's actually just delete this. I just made this for the to watch that stream. Well, I should keep one of those at some point. Because it is one of the new files in the build collection. This is gonna eventually become just next to the recommended build list. It's gonna be this thing. The recommended talent and weapons and talents list. I was also kind of thinking maybe just putting it together with that, but also I think it's separate. It makes more sense. And now we've basically put in all of the high-ends I want to put in here, and we're just going to continue on by putting in all of the exotics that I want to put in here. And then also it's effectively a ranking system. Yeah, let's just start taking let's add a few of those. I think I'm gonna put 3 in here: Chameleon, Elmo, Bighorn. We'll leave out the Strega, we'll leave out the Eagle. Is that somebody? Oh, that's Villain. Okay. I'm like, something's emoting out there. But yeah, so let's do Chameleon. Leon. I should have had to even. Even is spelled, that's why I have the inventory. It is Leon, right? It's a lion. High burst DPS. When talents active. Above average same DPS, comma, when talent is active. Above average RPM, below average handling. One of the things I was looking at here was maybe as well outside of handling, also talking about effective range, maybe. But I feel like that's just adding and adding and adding. We've already made it pretty blocky, pretty cubey. Actually, I will do fast reload, but then again, when talent is active. That's the thing with the chameleon. Like it's good when it's up. It sucks when it's down. So let's go to Bighorn. Actually, let's look at the Bighorn. So let's pull up the AR list here. So does the Bighorn look on sustain end of things? It does okay, right? Because it has like a super fast reload, yeah. Let's actually put this here. Let's have this at the end. So when hitting headshots for talent. And then how does this thing hold up on damage per mag? It's going to be average, right? Actually, I'm going to go look here. Actually, it's going to be above average. And then just average RPM. Maybe we will give Chameleon average handling, and then this can be below average. And then just fast reload in general. As well, we'll put all this stuff in and then just likely just like redo it a bunch of times. Shuffle stuff around and just move things. That's usually how these guides get made anyway. But first, let's get everything kind of in its spot. Because also now I'm putting the exotics kind of at the bottom. But eventually I'm going to shuffle them, or well, not shuffle, but just kind of rank them in kind of recommended orders. Guys, you need to defeat 11% grinding. That's my blueprints. Really help out the bench. Well, thank you so much for the kind words there, Mike. And I'm glad it's useful. It's always happy to hear it's helping, out there. And yeah, more to come. I kind of enjoy making guides at this point. So, Chameleon, Bighorn, Alma. St. Alma. So I'm going to remove when hitting talents. And yeah, this is going to be average burst DPS above average sustained DPS. Above average damage per mag. Although actually, I think this, we could even put this as high damage per mag. If we're kind of looking at it in the category. Right. Where's ACR? So that's base below, but with mods would be above. Or with talent would be above. So, you know what? Yeah, no, let's give this high. Damage per mag. Above average RPM. Above average handling, fast reload. That's just the DPSs that hurt this thing. Kind of considering actually replacing high with great, because if we do high instead or great instead of high, then that can also work with, because high handling doesn't make that much sense, but then great would fit that one as well. Yeah, let's maybe do that. So insert, oh no, what was it? Edit and replace. I think we did that the exact opposite way. But yeah, we're gonna replace it all back. Because then, yeah, we can give this great handling. Then the UIC as well, actually. It's kind of the other one I was looking there. Going, what did I write there? Because is there any other ones here that we're kind of recommending on handling? Not yet, really, right? No. Yeah, it'll go great, above average, average, below average, and then and in general, we don't have like and then low, actually. So low damage for me. See there with the vector. Okay. That's the 3 exotics in ARs. Let's do the 3. Am I going to put the Oreo in here? Are we doing 3? There's a backfire, chatterbox. I feel we just leave the Oreo out. Because Oreo is definitely still a contender. It's just like, yeah, we don't need to. Really, yeah. Let's just leave the Oreo. So we do chatterbox and we do backfire. So we're gonna do here actually. when talent is above at least 3 stacks. At least. At least is also too much. And we'll use that in the other places too. So it will be above average sustained DPS when talent is above at least 3 stacks. It's going to be average. Great RPM, yeah. When talent is above at least 3 stacks. Average handling, above average reload. There we go. And then for the backfire, great burst DPS. When talent is at least 50 stacks. Maybe we just do it like that. Might actually even go when talent is above number stacks and then comma consistently, or just consistently. This would just be above. Actually, in the SMG category, this is just average RPM, isn't it? 850. Oh, nah, let's put it up there. There's a bunch of slow firing stuff in there. Average handling. Let's backfire reload actually 149, right? Does it have a, oh no, it doesn't have a reload speed mod, right? Nor weapon handling, yeah. So this is just average reload. Average reload. There we go. We have a peek over here. Oh, sorry, missed that earlier. Of a good PvP a rifle build console. Generally, rifles don't get used in PvP. They're just too weak. So nobody kind of leans towards that. One that I can link you to, if you're just looking for PvP builds. I have a few in the build collection, but it's just a few. But there is this guide, which I'll put in the chat here. You just add a command for this one. Actually, one of the reasons I don't have a command for this one is it used to be an Evernote thing, and only on Evernote. And there, like, the link was just too big to even add in. You know what? I'm gonna put this over here, and maybe I'll remember to add it as a command. But yeah, have a read through that guide. But yeah, rifles are kind of dead in PvP. I don't think I've ever even encountered a rifle. 1886, maybe with somebody headhunting with it, or trying to. Not in a general way. Sorry, Chatterbox Backfire. That's the 2 LMGs we're gonna put in there. I feel best the Iron Lung. Don't think I'm gonna put blue screen in here. To me, it would just fall just below like the recommended tiers. Let's grab that maybe. As we can keep the... Let's start with Pestilence. It's not going to be great burst DPS, but it's going to be actually even average burst DPS. Or let's put it at above average burst DPS. When consistently applying the buff. Average sustained DPS, average damage per mag, great RPM. Is M249 the top RPM in that category? Actually, LMGs. Actually, like this, isn't it? Where's it? 850, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, that's why we are going with great. Okay. And yeah, below average reload. Yep. I see somebody gift something. I just saw the Discord there. Oh yeah, I did like that one. Actually, yeah, for those that didn't see it earlier. Does this work? Do gifts play? Oh yeah, they do. But yeah, when we had our pet on the shoulder. Easy, good boy. We'll make use of that somewhere. Arthritis and catharsis, address, low but only unbalanced umbra. Is umbra unbalanced? I mean, I wouldn't say it is. Umbra is at least like damage dealing pretty consistently. I have a high end, and actually likely in a second we'll go in with the high end. But also, like, I'm not looking for balance. I'm going in conflict, right? Like, we're not in there to play fair. If I can have an unfair advantage, but the thing is also, like, it's not like Umbra's unfair advantage. It melts way fast compared to some of the other things. I do like the healing. I do like the damage it has. But like, if we're gonna call stuff unbalanced, like, we're gonna lean much more towards like bighorn builds. Those things are kind of annoying to deal with here and there, but they also have a decent skill ceiling. So yeah, at least when you're getting killed by one, you're like, okay, you know, it's not that the other person was cheesing or something. It's like, okay, they hit their headshots and got the damage going and murdered me with it. What was the other one? Iron Lung. We can actually take the MG5 then, maybe. I'm gonna actually put this at above average. Instead of great. Because the talent locking, I feel like with these, we're kind of considering them with talents as well. We're gonna make this below average, especially in the LMG category. Average handling, fast reload. Yeah, and then eventually with all of them, I'm just gonna add a blurb like this at the end of just like a 2-sentence explainer of it, and then there we'll put, you know, fire good. Rifles, Ravenous, I think. Like what outside of Ravenous goes in there? Diamondback. No, we just put Ravenous in there, right? Yeah, let's take that as the base. Also, it's Ravenous, right? Not Ravernous. Let's actually take this and then rewrite it. So will we do it with this when activating talent consistently? Activating talent consistently. I misspelled consistently. And then we just go above average. More damage per mag. Average RAM, average handling, average reload. Hello. Where's the rev? Let's take that away. Rifles. Ravenous. It's way above average. Yeah. The thing we can even go with great, I think. I was actually going for the reload. What was the reload? Oh yeah, average. Only one build that can counter armor boosting damage. I think it's a regen build. Not per se. I mean, it's also like that's not how fights happen in general. It's much more about like the thing is, yeah, it is a high damage build, but you can out survive it, especially if you're tanky. And you can out kill it with, especially the Bighorn. 2 meta builds, I wouldn't agree. We have like at least 3 because, you know, you have to also consider, well, 4 even, because you have like in the shooty category, you have the Umbra and you have the Bighorn. But then I would still also say like the high-end Unbreakable Adrenaline Rush, more like DZ style build, like that's 3 already. And then even 5 because you have then also Sniper and then Regulus builds. Like you have 5 different metas kind of. And that's excluding even having, on top of that, having, you know, either going skills on top of that, either going mortar or going for more status effects now with fire sticky. So we have 7 metas, which, you know, actually as far as meta, like there is games where there's a lot less than that in their, you know, that are much more advertised about their PvP. But also you can just, yeah, like you can win without being meta in there, and that happens quite often. Like it's also in there, it's the same thing of like, it's not just the build, right? It's also knowing the tactics, having good aim, coordination if you can. So Ravenous. I don't think I'm gonna put Diamond back in here, actually. It's just, yeah, doesn't reach criteria, I feel. Shotguns, just Scorpio. So let's add in all of the exotics, and that section is done. Let's take that. And then we put, actually, well, no, average burst DPS, but then below average sustain DPS. How's the damage per mag looking here? Could go either below average or average. Let's go with average. Actually, first we'll make this Scorpio. SS Scorpio. Yeah, that becomes average. Average handling, below average reload. Magazine reload, and then yeah, blurb. It will actually explain what it is. Okay. Pistole. Let's do MMRs first, because we'll do Nemesis and Mantis. Right, yeah. Let's do MMRs first. So Nemesis, great base. How many runs does it have? So below average. Average handling. I think the Nemesis is a fast reload, right? Compared to average. And that's not per bullet. It's just that. I should ask a magazine reload. Okay. And then Mantis. Above average. On the base damage. Above average on max size. Actually, Mantis is 10, right? My tripping. Oh, it's 7 actually. So no, so it's below, or it's just average. Above average handling. As long as actually, yeah, it doesn't have a weapon on it. Maybe we just keep it to average. So below average reload. Reload magazine reload, yeah. Yeah, and then the description will explain it. Yeah, let's take it to pistoles or regulars. Maybe we just do regulars. Yeah, I just sidetracked reading the mosquito thing. Yeah, the mosquito is just 5 seconds, right? I remember somebody just saying like it's sticking a lot around and stuff. I'll be surprised if it is. Let's take that because it is also a headhunter. Weapon regu loose, right? Great base damage, low average max size, average handling. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna put this as above because this definitely handles better than the harvest. And then this is then below average. Actually, not anymore, right? Yeah, it's average. And then the blurb will actually explain. Okay, so that's all of the exotics I wanted in here as well. And eventually we'll kind of resort it and kind of put the exotics, like make it an actual list, tier list, basically. But we'll leave it there. That's enough work on that. Let me get you on chat here. Sam is here. Oh, is the PvP boring? Because actually, yeah, my plan is to jump into the PvP a little bit more. I know it's not everybody's thing, but also I wouldn't consider it boring at all.
Hey, Agent, take a look over here.
Yeah, let's actually see, because yeah, I do want to. There's the daily for the conflict. I wouldn't mind actually getting. Anyway, we'll continue on this thing more so tomorrow, at some point. Let's go to this character real quick. So on this one, I have that conflict build. I still actually, or well, DZ build that I still wanted to reconfigure to kind of be, or like reset to be an DZ bit or a conflict build.
Priority
I just never did.
available, Agent.
But also I was considering just making this and slot where we slot in where we slot in, what was I gonna say? The Bighorn build. Because also, yeah, this is still like with Shield Splinter, which is like, what? Why is this even still here? So actually for now, let's just grab Alexi to begin with. I would actually try to streamline in here. Because though I really like having that pulse. All right. But how much do I like having that pulse? Yeah, let's just grab, where's measured? I just blind. So how is this actually landing? Yeah, activate that so we can know our stats. So 57 with 3 crit chance mod, right? Yeah, so if we just put in 2 crit chance mods, we'll be on 59. We already have Cheska. I'll have 1 crit chance mod here. Annoyingly. Let's do that maybe. But then let's go. Although, do I have one just laying in one of these or something? Grab it from the catalyst for now. Because this puts us at yeah, 69. Nice. But then in conflict they'll be 59. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take this in and see how it goes. They want something else as my secondary. Basti will be fine. Let's maybe not be as gray as we are there. Something more dark. In color scheme, not per se in, you know, a clown. Yeah, let's go do some crime. I usually like this one. Yeah, let's maybe get a few more levels on this character as well. Because where's the event timeline? How many did we use up already? Only used up 18 levels so far, so if we wanted to, we could push this character pretty hard, but I already kind of got my goal for the week, but I wouldn't mind just getting, you know, just this. on here. Yeah. Let's just jump in. I haven't run a high end in a while like this, but we'll make do. Gee, do I not have a priority objective open? Maybe we do a few matches and then maybe we even go and get a summit in. Remember, this character had already a few summit floors, so a few more wouldn't be too bad. Regen. Backfire, but horrible. Does this in any way make sense? Like 3-piecing on this Fury? Like, no. Because you could always go like 3-piece electric even if you really wanted that. And yeah, it's hiding everybody's nameplates. The nice thing about this though is that I just never liked the handling of the capacitor. That's the one. It's also why you see me run that Umbra sometimes with other things.
Hostile defender drone detected.
And some shooting. Chameleon? What? What's chameleon in conflict?
An agent needs assistance.
What is this fucking drone? Drones are shielding all. One guy went behind us. Let's go get close.
Hostile hive detected.
Revive hives, the new meta. New meta is here. Somebody up here with him? And again, yeah.
Immediate medical assistance
Two of you
needed.
will.
Agent
I was hoping to,
Agent
but I
deceased.
pulled him out.
Agent
I
down.
think I should have would finish him, but no, didn't. Yeah, it's fine. If it was just the one of them, I can just heal through that.
An agent needs assistance.
But I saw the second just a second later.
Boost online.
Who's near him? Oh, yes. That's a given, indeed. If it triggers, something has to be near.
The enemy is acquiring the boost.
Why do
The
it
enemy
have
has
to be
acquired the
damaged?
boost. Agent down. Hostile defender drone detected.
Looks like you have friends.
Immediate medical
There
assistance
was another
needed.
one behind me as well. I should just stick with my team. But yeah, my team is kind of just spread out anyway, so there's no sticking with them. Let's try to... Let's actually try to stick with our team.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. Agent vital signs.
That was a
0.
lot of regen. I think it also, yeah, triggered the catharsis on him.
This is your last
got
chance
lucky
to come
with it.
back
I wasn't
before
not
we have
playing
to pull
great.
you out.
I should have just actually fallen back and kind of lined up with my allies, but I wasn't expecting there to be like 3. Was a thing.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Got hit in the back a lot there.
Agent deceased.
Regen builds. This is the reason why I don't run this kind of style. Like at least with Umbra I have a chance because I can at least push through.
Vital signs critical.
Sometimes.
Agent incapacitated. An agent needs assistance.
There are no more reinforcements. Nobody's pulling out. The fight goes on. The enemy is about to claim the supply drop. The specialization supply drop has been taken by the enemy.
Let's just let him come.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Nobody there.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Although at some point we just need to go out and lose. Like,
You're
it's not
halfway
like we're
through the
gonna
fight.
win this. Just wondering if there was one there.
Agent down.
Let's take someone with us. Wait, yeah, what was the fourth one?
Serious trauma
Uh-huh.
detected.
Wait. That was
Agent
laggy
down.
as hell.
Agent vital signs 0.
That was it, that was skill. That was it. Let's just lose that one. It's fine. On to the next. Stuck in catharsis before shooting. That. That's yeah. Can you prep catharsis with self
Boost
damage?
about to come online.
I wouldn't even if you could.
An agent needs
Because that would
assistance.
feel like. Although, yeah, I mean, you can blow up like stuff and bleed yourself and stuff, right? That's what you mean. I just wouldn't. I'd rather not. I'd rather lose. And even there, like, you know, it wasn't a mercy even or something. But yeah, those regen builds are just kind of hard to fight against. That's why also, like, when we're talking about Umbra being OP, honestly, I feel those are OP. Yeah, 3 and 5 and with a decent damage. But we got our asses handed to us. Yeah, let's do like a match, or well, let's at least get the daily. Should have gotten that was enough kills for it. We just need a second match. Because after that as well, maybe we jump into some countdowns after. Shoot some easier to hit targets. Meta, this seems really strong. Especially the headshot plus bighorn ones are. Well, there's multiple metas basically, because those counter a bunch of stuff, but then they do get countered by other stuff as well. But yeah, stuff like this. That's actually the thing I want to make myself as well. At some point. I need to put more on that team again. Annoyingly. 4 versus 3. But they're definitely like a meta in here. I would say the Umbra is also a meta.
Defeat the enemy before your reinforcements are spent.
This guy yelling, "Why leave, noob?" I feel that person, you know, they left, so you can already guess that they won't read.
Hostile striker drone detected.
They won't read that. Could actually swap this for the remote pulse. The hive. It's odd to be this far and not be engaged yet.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Really? They're camping the back? They're not. Right here.
Hostile defender drone detected.
This is the striker guy. He's actually running that.
Agent down. That agent needs assistance. Boost about to activate.
Yeah, me too.
Boost now active.
Yeah. Or is a little too many.
Agent incapacitated.
To counter a region bighorn build.
Agent deceased.
The thing is, the actual answer is skill build. Just, out damages and don't give them time to regen it in.
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
But also that's not a tactic I would myself go for, so. Oh, we have a fort.
Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile hive detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
I've sent a specialization supply drop your way.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Yeah, let's detect that.
Friendly claiming the supply drop.
I'm alone.
Hostile
Let's
stinger
go help
hive
my
detected.
teammates here.
Supply drop being claimed by friendly. The specialization supply drop is in friendly hands.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Oh, hi.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Oh, that's on my.
Serious trauma detected.
I didn't notice we had the
Agent
thing.
out of action.
The fight
Come
is
on, get it,
halfway
boys.
done.
These symbol around these stacks. Wait, you can't run. You're running. Not sure I get the meaning there. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I'm just gonna let like here, especially with stuff like heavy use of
Hostile hive detected.
SD and stuff. I got triggers enough.
Hostile striker drone detected.
They missed.
Boost about to come online. Boost online.
The enemy is about to be pulled out. You're too strong for this.
But I'm out of grenades.
Hostile
I was trying to pull out a
explosive seeker mine
grenade there,
detected.
but
An agent needs assistance.
But also they have just 2
Vital
lives.
signs critical.
Might as well be aggressive.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
See if we can get those last 2 kills before they get mercy ruled.
Booster, booster.
What?
Boost will soon deactivate. Allies are acquiring the boost. Agent
Oh, it's a
down.
call out.
The boost has been taken by allies.
They're likely gonna push you. Although, well, they're not gonna push it. They're smart. I disagree with holdback. Like, why? Let's not sit here for 3 minutes. For the love of it. Oh, well, actually, it's fine.
There's no
Eh,
pulling
it's
out.
fine.
Keep fighting.
I forgot about mercy. I need to swap my pulse for... for a remote pulse.
Hostile hive detected.
That's kind of what I want.
An agent needs assistance.
What's happening to you guys? Why did 2 people die here?
I'm sending you a specialization supply drop.
Vital signs
lying.
critical.
I
Agent
thought that guy
down.
was on the other corner. But yeah, he
Agent
swapped
vital
actually.
signs, 0.
Makes sense.
You
He
don't
lost
have
this
many
side. He
reinforcements
got me
left.
at.
Hostile
It
striker
was also
drone
annoying.
detected.
Like, just push as a team. Like, we should have done that when we had like the 6-2 advantage here. This is the like, don't hold
Friendly
back.
claiming
Just
the supply drop.
fucking go murder.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
The specialization supply drop was just picked up by a friendly.
Agent down.
To me, to me, to me. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Stay here.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
Annoying. Yeah, it's
Try flanking, huh? Guys, please stay together. I got a flank.
if you're gonna use your mic, make sure it's not hot.
Boost about to activate. An agent needs assistance.
Reinforcements are gone. It's up to you now. You're almost out of time.
Boost now active.
The rogues have run out of reinforcements. You can win this.
I'm frustrated as much as with myself as with others. Keep trying to keep like playing as a team player and keeps getting me killed. Super annoying. Yeah. Got the rule set.
The boost is being taken by allies. Allies have acquired the boost.
Victory is yours. Good job.
Score. Oh, you mean just doing chicken dancing? I just don't. Like, I know you should, but also like I don't. There is better ways, you know. I'll do it here and there, like if I am actually caught in real life, but I'm not just gonna dance. Also, it's not as effective in Div 2 as it is in Div 1. Like, you can do that quite a bit in Div 1 and get away with it quite consistently, but in Div 2, the tick rate is high enough that good players will just tear you up, even if you're chicken dancing. Yeah, let's jump out. That should have been... was just 2 matches, right? 2 completions. I mean, I'm not the only one, yeah. But yeah, just evasive maneuvering, basically, would be the kind of general term.
Hello there.
No, that was a continuation for the catharsis. But at the end of the day, like we did, basically 1 KDs and 1 and last one. So that's fine. Advancing. Let's actually let's actually go and try to get some more. Because I do want to make one of those bighorn styles. Because also they're not hard to make per se. I mean, they're just 3-piece Gila, 2-piece, or well, the regen ones especially. So basically 3-piece Gila, 2-piece. 2-piece Golan.
Thanks for your business.
And then headshots all around. Because though that for me, I'm hitting that going for headshots consistently, especially with the bighorn, is an ask. Is a big ask. Let's actually load up this one. I want to grab something from this character to run in countdown. Yeah, let's go with this FI. Let's one with Coyote right here. And also let's put our apparel back too. The new payday suits. I kind of like them and their look. Yeah. Let's actually see. So what I would love to have is especially maybe we do a split in between. Although maybe I'll likely go with all hazard protections. But we'll keep that 1 armor regen likely there, so. Yeah, the mask slots, we're gonna go with Catharsis. So we've got a chest and backpack, but both of them are armor regen. I would rather have hazard. So let's stick to Gila for a second and then we'll go for Golan later. I know, let's go run this tanky FI, blue FI. Kind of like this thing. Chickens and is that, yeah.
An invite to another agent's group. You are now.
But I want to try this setup, right? Like, it's one of the few setups here that we consistently do run into, but I haven't tried yet. Well, let's go do a few countdowns. Shooting less wiggly enemies. Because we'll likely do a countdown or 2 and then round it out here. Don't want to make it too late, even though it did start a little late, but no, I have to be fine. Tomorrow I should be able to make a bunch of time, but also I might use that time for a thing.
Communication relay offline.
And then I want to
True Sons have triggered a lockdown of
get
the plant.
done.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Also, actually, yeah, tomorrow I need to make a video.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes.
Oh, we're gonna get
lockdown.
the close range buff.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Oh, yeah, actually, I don't have Vanguard. Like, I'm gonna trigger Vanguard. I only have Galvanize. That we build for this one? I wouldn't per se. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, you can. Nothing's gonna stop you. Nowadays as well, we have so much damage anyway that it's a little bit more of a moot point what we even take into stuff like that. I like this for Kantan. It's just a little bit different thing to run. Just do a little bit of blue armor, stuff like that, and then try to keep the FI buff going. But also we have the close range buff now, so even I can murder everything. His phones were coming out late. So containment lab, yeah. That's 4 hands. So as long as we're in close range, even I can like push out these. Start looking for the crates. Which, there. We are done looking for the crates. Was that headshot? No.
End of the line. We hear you. Yay! Incapacitated.
No, no, I'm not one of you.
High-risk target approaching.
This enemy has their red buff, and he was just like, I've got the movement speed. I'm just zooming
Area
around.
secure.
Aw, that was headshot. Would have been great. So yeah, laboratory it is. It's gonna be my exits. Why do I have a? Why just as a placeholder thing like me? Not likely tomorrow as well. Maybe for a bit of the coming week. I'm gonna vacate the category because I just don't like being in this division category when when the drops are on. They're doing them more often now. I'm actually considering like, do I give up my principles? But also part of me is just like, fuck it, why? I like my principles. At least they're doing them often enough that it's not a... like the thing wouldn't be an issue. The feeling of like the ups and downs of it.
So we can bring in the engineer.
Somebody still wants VIP.
Protect the engineer.
An agent is
Protract.
disconnected.
the engineer.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Wait, you have idiots like that? Okay.
Lockdown safety protocols.
That was that guy that was stopped there.
Proceed to your
And he just
nearest
left.
exit.
Just like, what are you doing?
System breach initiated.
Oh, one person went to VIP, so I'm gonna leave. Like, you're dumber than that person. It's literally 7 people are here, so we're still gonna do this one quicker than that, and that's fine. Scorpio reload.
Blow it to hell! Get away from me!
Critical systems exposed.
You have to remember that when you wanna
System curtailed.
like discuss somebody doing something stupid, that you don't do it in a more stupid way.
System back online.
Like that person just leaving because somebody went. Although most likely because somebody went VIP. It's just like, what you doing? Like, you did something dumber than a dumb person.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
You can't touch!
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
We'll take a bunch of stuff and then make the best one we can. I got some space. Should make my secondary a lefty at some point. The VIP is dead. Yay!
Agent, you've reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online. Now that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Just come to the, you know, the cremation ceremony for that guy and just like, why is this a dance party? Because nobody likes the VIP.
Taking target! I'll set up a turret!
Bugs is nice and early. Just run a completely different direction, not towards you. Yeah, they just set their waypoints before, so they're just gonna go where that is unless you're actually actively stopping them from doing so. Blue armor saving our F5 buffs. That's also the idea behind this build. It's just the F5 buff doesn't get removed
You need to remove those
when
controls
only
to get the
blue armor
reactor
is
back
getting
online.
hit. So we just do a bunch of blue armor and then try to save that.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Somebody killed them.
An agent has reconnected.
Deploying foam!
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Great work, Agent.
Close range
Now you
buff
just
here.
need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it
Heavily
offline or
carrying.
killing you. No pressure.
Hostile assault turret
And you just
detected.
go to finish. Yeah, there you
High-risk target
go.
approaching.
Indeed.
Hostile striker drone.
But they didn't bug out for everyone. I wonder what's like where it is exactly breaking. But yeah, they're just gonna grant all of these again. I do wonder. I don't remember last time. Actually, I think I got them double, right? I feel everybody got them, like the people that got it
Online.
there got it double. I think. Oh yeah, I definitely did because I got the apparel things, but I had them already, so it was useless
Nice. The
on
plant's
that
secure.
part, but still
Now
getting
let's
an
get you out of
extra.
there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a
Caches
flare
out
when
of
you're ready
it.
to come home.
Because also, yeah, the items out of those are pretty good because they are 0 weight items.
An agent has gone offline.
Crash ad? Double crash ad? Well, with just 5 of us. It's gonna go PFE. There isn't enough people anymore for a fight to be really, really good.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Sending the UAV.
Still kicking!
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
I believe. Did you? Sorry. And there the things came in again, the
System curtailed.
diminishing return effect on status effects. They weren't bleeding anymore, even though they should have been. We got Ridgeway on this, so bleeds matter.
System reactivated.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
I just bought the health kit. Like that. And we just need to get close. Because we do have the close range buff, so could use that. I'm gonna mostly keep pieces where I have headshot on them already. More so than concentration or armor regen. Yeah, one person can clear all this out with the close range buff.
Enemy right here!
Pretty nice of my enemies, actually. That's mid-range, right? Like, we have the close range buff. Although, likely they don't know. Is the answer.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Is that a curiosity? It's fine, that doesn't inspect always cleanly.
Ready for extraction.
We can get one more. Unless everybody leaves. Everybody's leaving. Oh. We could have gotten one more, but not with just a few. What's better for this build? Vanguard on the FI was running earlier? Yes, to keep the chest.
You did a great thing today.
Like, if we're gonna have FI, it better be a FI with chest, right? Kind of the thing there. Vanguard will be much more consistent and everything, and you can also prep, like, trigger it in preparation for a fight. But just the price of
Nice doing business with you.
of giving up FI's full buff. It's a bit much. So we got that chest. So we have an armor regen and we have a hazard protection and we have a glove. It's unlikely we'll take the glove Bikila because we're gonna put 3 pieces. Like, we have everything except the mask slot, and then just needs to be 3-piece Gila, 2-piece Golan. I want to run something else on this character. Nah. Let's actually park this character. Let's grab character 3. Let's run an OD in there. I'll do one more campaign. Retracted. Long logout. Well, let's go to, yeah. Let's grab character 3 and full OD, and then go back in. Oh, these are really good for countdown. And with this one, we have the
safe area detected.
The full-blooded one. I'm looking forward to yeah, getting actually, let's start trying golem pieces here.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Golem. Should just make that thing like alphabetical at some point.
Over here.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Tinkerer. Also, actually, I should start doing some prep work, although it's way too early still, right? We are still weeks and weeks away. Yeah. Till the Tinkerer. But especially the week before the Tinkerer, I want to already have a
communication relay offline.
Tinkerer video up, and then we'll do
the power plant. They triggered
a Tinkerer
lockdown.
video even after.
I'd rather not have their slash and burn
I need a
tactics
jam.
anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
What are we farming? I want to try out. I've been doing some conflict this week, and also like in general.
We need to
here and
remove
there.
the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Getting some Gila and some Golan pieces to make a big horn regen build.
Reactor unstable.
Oh, no, don't go the wrong way.
Protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
You gotta be shitting me.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Like, it's the one time that, yeah. Like, the team's here. All linking up is on this side. Usually it's like hard to get them to go the other way. And on the first enemy, What I should have done is use my iron lamp. Sir? Where did this guy even go? We can trigger some special ammo with this. And now everybody else has my bleed round, so they'll bleed this guy, and then I'll get my bleed round. And the killer, what should I be keeping role-wise? Hunter killer doesn't make too much sense unless you want to have regen and you want to have intimidate. Because if in a lot of builds, unless you're also really making use of the regen, it's just better to go with... Oh well, you're going for 2 pieces and then regen with that. You would be better off with just, you know, Cheska or something. With just normal intimidate. Perfect intimidate just isn't enough over perfect intimidate isn't enough over normal intimidate to give up a brand bonus. Striker drone getting hacked. I'm just out of curiosity. Okay, they're level 82, it's fine. Cooling laboratory.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
Like what? Where are we?
Protect the engineer.
Shade tech detected.
It's challenging. It's inferiority. Would it be stronger to use the hunter? Not unless you're going for like regen, but also if you're going for regen with PFE, you also have chill out.
Detected.
So even for instance, I have actually a PFE regen, but I go with 3-piece Gila with a chill out.
Hostile
and
turret detected.
1-piece Bellstone and 2 Improvise.
Hostile assault turret detected.
So I can keep the full 80%.
Hostile striker drone detected.
That's kind of the thing. Like there is one place, for instance, that I do use the hunter killer, and that's like a regen build, but that's not per se that great of a build. It's just like a 6.5% regen or something, where we go with 3-piece Gila, 2-piece Golan, and Bellstone, and then it is set up for intimidate, so it's using hunter killer. It's kind of... It's also not too bad, because one of the things with it is that, if we're not just looking from it at... Because I'm kind of looking at it from like a, min-maxing kind of perspective, right? But we're looking at it because you can get it pretty easily, and nowadays you can craft it, and you can have an intimidate chest pretty easily. And there's some value there, but it's only then really just because it's easier to get, basically.
Area secure.
I'll take that as well. And yeah, let's go to laboratory. Another guy from... At least looks like the guy from... that went the other way also came back. Nice.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
The target should be nearby.
Beginning I have pulse. I should be pulsing more. Well, actually, should be pulsing more. Just grab a smart car. Why cannot? And then use that situationally. Should have that 33% reduction. Oh, there's some in between this. So what I need to remember is that I do have flame grenades, so I can use those here and there. And also tomorrow's video is gonna be, I was kind of talking about it being the toolbox one, but honestly I want to get a bunch of other things done tomorrow. So in the end, I'm gonna make it an easier subject, which is the damage calculators video.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
And do only tips on how to fill in the damage calculators quickly, and also kind of showcase the new look on them. And also that there is a Headhunter one and a skill damage one.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Still haven't seen any holsters or knee pads from either brand.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
I mean, I'm happy too, because it's my favorite job.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
I know it's your favorite job. Need
Yeah,
you
see,
to
she
search the
knows.
control room and find the server.
He also knows that it is our favorite job. Is this in a bad spot? The thing is in the... This says nobody wants... I should have gone. But it's fine.
System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
I'm actually gonna just go sit on this balcony and do the phases there. Somebody's mic. Let's deny them a way up. So I'll target swap a bunch.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Found another server.
Warning.
Happy they didn't
System
shoot me.
breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Evacuate the facility. 5
And as already, I do want to mark as many enemies
Communication systems shut down
as I
initiating.
can.
Override safety protocols to cancel.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Create as much ammo as we can. And the gap really pulled there for a sec. Man, that's so nice with the Nagav, actually. Because the Nagav handles really poorly, but, you know, not when you have... Even if here, like, well, I have a skill tier, right, from the thing, so...
Whoever said
40?
tech support was
199?
boring.
Wait, 40?
One more server and you can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach.
That's a lot.
Initiating safety protocol.
Oh,
High-risk target approaching.
let's start the thing. You know what, I'll go get the control room one. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna go get my loot first. I always end up out of position if I don't watch out with this. Mask slot is already accounted for. Man, if we had smart cover with last season, with the mods from last season, with the overcharge.
Communications restored.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
That would have been
Move to
like they
extraction
can't do that anymore. No,
Are
I
you
feel
ready to come home? Shoot
you
off the
can't
flare.
have just a modifier that just gives a ton of skill tiers or gives an overcharge anymore. We can jump down and shortcut a little bit. I know, we'll finish up this one and that'll be it for my today. It was actually annoying that I had a few work stuff to do around 5-ish today. I was gonna actually trying to make time and such as well to join Toasty for some of its community raids today. But in the end, yeah, time-wise, it just didn't work here. Just wait for team, yeah.
System disrupted.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Even though he wasn't showing a mark there. Well, as you know, he didn't. It was just immune
System
a
restored.
bit.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, so, oh, that's
Vital signs critical.
that didn't register as being. No, why are you running? No, what?
System
Are you
reactivated.
coming my way? You do.
Agent
Teammates, you wanna help me with this guy?
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Oh, like, oh,
Agent down.
yeah.
Agent
That wasn't
down.
aimed for me, but
Agent killed.
after some of those PvP matches, that's a good way to round that out. As we get destroyed by things that weren't aimed for us.
Safe area entered.
It's fine, didn't do it on purpose. And I should have been more proactive in getting myself to safety.
Hello there.
It was funny to see that hunter just got fixated on me and then kind of made me pay the price. I'll keep those 2 pieces. I'm just gonna dump everything into the stash and then whatever we have like at a certain point, we'll just make something out of it. But, we want to run that on that one. You know what? Let's grab a full striker. We're just gonna deal some damage. Let's run that with a better one. Let's actually extract at least. The Lexington is still on character 4, isn't it? Well, that's fine. We don't need that one per se. Well, let's actually just run Iron Lung maybe. Or do we want to run something else? Let's just run it. Eesh, fine. Yeah. That's the one lad. Yeah, that under... Like, I wasn't even shooting him at that point, but yeah, he kind of rolled my way and I had proximity on him. But that was a little unlucky. But the other part, like, I should have noticed that I'm standing in a pack of allies and I'm in weakened state, so I'm close to death. So... oh yeah, let's take Iron Lung. I actually like Iron Lung just as a general use item. And either Vic. Oh, includes a clause that requires users to destroy all copies of a game they terminate a license of this future games. I mean, there's likely a ton of things in the TOS or in the ULA.
Communication relay offline.
They can't, like, yeah, they can't enforce that. And also, you know, if you're worried about those kind of things, just there's the stop killing games thing. I've signed that. I'm on board with that.
To remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
EU citizen. Yeah, just go and sign the stop killing games and let's change the rules. But yeah, that they will put a ton of stuff in there like that, which is just to cover their own ass. And you can't also fault them for that. Like, that's just the legal reality nowadays. First, to play expensive titles, play them multiple games. I mean, if they're dumb multiplayer games, what do you care if they go? Like, that's a weird sentiment. Like, I understand your idea, but also you're breaking it wrong. Like, if they're dumb multiplayer games, who cares if they go away, right? No, we care about them because they're good multiplayer games. And we want to see them around maybe even after official support ends. And you can't really ask for more than that. Like, at least for the developers to kind of help and then also not be litigious if they end the game and the community takes over, that they can't sue, basically. That's basically the whole stop killing games anyway. So containment, cooling, yeah.
Shade tech detected.
But also, like, bringing in the subscriptions into it, like, that's a completely different system. Like, yeah, don't just put everything all together because it makes no sense. Like, you're just gonna get destroyed on the minutia of it. Like, you have a core point that actually makes sense. The rest of it just like it being dumb multiplayer games and then also being, you know, like the subscriptions on top and something, or the price of it. It doesn't matter what the price is, even if it is $5. If you buy it on Steam sale for $5. But that will likely be a legal reality in the future anyway. Like the stop killing games thing has gotten some pretty good traction, so
Area secure.
once that gets turned into legislation, then oh, that one actually had headshot. Got the armor region as well, and just yeah, killing tower next. Yeah, we'll do actually enforce that exactly.
The target should be nearby.
Some of the milk programs to make money. I mean, there is, I don't think, a game made ever that is only to make money. They're usually there also to make money. But unless it's like a, you know, just what's it called? And then asset flip. Like but also if it is asset flip, nobody cares if it goes away. Like at the end of the day, it also, you know, you need to care that it goes away. Which is games like this. And yeah, for instance, what was the crew that had that fate happen to it, kind of. But I mean, there's tons of games that, you know, are, especially a lot of MMOs. But especially what I'm fond of in the, at least as far as I understand, I haven't like really gone in depth into it or anything, but reading some of the explainers by some people and stuff, there's clauses in there as well to help or like kind of have developers just basically put out you know, when the game is end of life, that there is basically a way of handing over the codes and stuff, and just kind of making it so that the community, if there is one and wants to continue it, they have the choice, and then also that there is laws protecting them and the company as well from getting into too many issues. That's what I want. That's a given.
Area secure.
Agent, head to the administration building.
Oh yeah, just look into Stop Killing Games. If you're a European citizen, sign it if you're interested in it. If you aren't a European citizen, maybe just help bring attention to it. It has already passed the 1 million things that it needs, but more publicity for it isn't a bad thing. Plus also, it would be nice to have like way more than it, because there's likely some signatures that will eventually get deleted as being fake, basically, or, you know, can't be checked, or double signs or stuff like that. So you want to be way over so that when the checks happen, it still stays over.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
But at the end of the day, there's also just a reality of just, you know, when there is a game and there's barely a player base for it left,
Safety protocols activated.
like, yeah, the company is going to end the support there at some point. I'm still happy, though, that Division 1 and Division 2 both
need you to search the control room and find the server.
still up.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm going to start pre-firing just to get into the point where I'm on fire.
Initiating
Let's see where the box is. Somebody's running. True Patriot. The box is downstairs.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning, system breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Okay. Unaware of this. It's fine. I'll get it. Is this reaching? I don't think so, no. Man, just that one extra skilter is already really good for the weapon ammo. Guess I didn't pay attention to that one skill tier 1, it gets plus 25. Why does it get that much?
One more server and you can reboot the system.
Yeah.
Warning, system breach. Initiating safety protocol.
You set me on fire, I set you on fire. Hit for that.
System restored.
I got one of them.
Oh. The sniper guy just went the same way there. Oh,
System
nice.
malfunctioning.
Everybody's getting the objectives. Let me go make sure I've got my loot.
System back online.
That's one less division agent.
System rebooted. Communications restored. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to
Good
lockdown.
Patriot explosion there at
Good
the
work,
end.
Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Communication
big
system
box.
shutdown initiating. Override
Oh,
safety
okay.
protocols
It's
to
not a close
cancel.
extraction, so let's go grab it. I'm gonna go this way because there's actually a shortcut on this end, which does save a little bit of time, which is just instead of going around, you just jump down here. And then roll to not be stuck in an animation. Hoping this guy that's with me is not gonna rush in. I'm gonna wait at the end here.
System curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
Let's not die this time.
System malfunctioning.
No, we took a granata to the face.
System restored.
Fire save that guy. How did she get 2 out that fast again? What?
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Landed a bit weird. God, I'm no longer on the OB. I was trying to throw a flamethrower. Like that. Oh, that's a pretty strong team. don't think I've put away any holsters or backpacks, or holsters or knee pads, yeah. Of either Golan or Gila. And now we farm. Run, Forrest, run, yeah. Run, Agent, run! Somebody ready to fly right
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home. Let's get you home.
I know we can definitely get this one still. Somebody else is also using smart cover. I'm also setting up close here. I'm gonna change my specialization to gunner or something, but I didn't. So seeing as I'm firewall, might as well be close to the enemy and give the damage bonus to allies thing. Still. Indeed. I just felt right running.
You did a great thing today, Agent.
And then we ran all the way through Canton.
Without
Yeah,
that
we got
plant,
all the
this
duck
entire
decks.
region would have lost power.
That's a masterpiece. Oh yeah. I've definitely enjoyed that movie a bunch.
Safe area detected.
Here to check something out?
See if we got anything useful out of that. Yeah.
Thanks for making the deal.
Yeah, strangely, I think I have like multiple chests and backpack. Double Golan there. Although that's not hazard protection. And then usable gloves. But yeah. No, that's actually not a. Should actually, yeah, record this thing. Just so it's the thing is just in there because it's a guide roll. No, none of the other ones. But that's fine. We'll farm up some more in the future. Kind of like this actually. This this suit with this cap. Kind of actually like this combo here that we got. And then I should send us down.
Jesus Christ, that's such horseshit.
Kind of feel it's fitting.
Best gear in the city. I've got it right here.
Well, let's round it out there. See if there's anybody worth raiding as our last thing of the stream here. So let's go raid. Let's go raid Anna. I do always love her energy. They are pretty good at the game, and I enjoy just their vibe. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow as well, we'll have a video go up towards the evening. I'll see actually what I pick in the end. It's either going to be, because I might still do the toolbox video because I do want to actually kind of start that series. But just for brevity's sake, I might make it the damage calculators only tips, where we just kind of show how to use the damage calculators. I have already videos like that, but then these are for the new ones. And I also show off the new ones and stuff. Yeah, let me catch up one last time on chat here if I missed anything here. Enter the plugins on the PS1. Nothing's much changed, but from what I'm seeing, the gaming series at a very bad phase. Is it? Like, there is more games now than there ever was. It's easy to look back and go like, hey, rosy glasses, you know, back in the day, but there's like more games happening and better games than ever before. And that's going to be, you know, every day that we move forward it's a better day than the last ones. And the thing to remember is just enjoy it while it's there. Like, one of the issues that we do have is from the whole section of like 2000 to like 2015 at least. Yeah, a lot of games you can't really go back to and like play the multiplayer component and stuff of. But even there, some of the bigger games, yeah, there's community, you know, there's community driven solutions for it, kind of, where they have set up their own servers or things like that. So yeah, just take it as like, you know, there is now just games that, yeah, kind of, because back then as well, there was no servers, because you got to remember from that end, it's also a thing where as long as the game is up, you need to pay for the infrastructure behind it. And there's just a point where it's just, yeah, we're going to piss off like 50 people when we close this, and let's just close it. Right. I need more conflict. We'll likely jump into more conflict. And before the 3 times is up, I wouldn't mind actually farming a bunch of it there. But also I wouldn't mind seeing if maybe we can get a group together. That would be... I enjoy conflict a lot better if we're going in with a team. Also, we can just, you know, just because we win more as well. There's anything else here? And yeah, cheers indeed all around. Yeah, let's go raid Anabagoogie, who's doing some DCD by the look of things. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening. I might jump on a little bit earlier if I have the time and everything kind of goes to, you know, to plan. But also my plans are also just to kind of, tomorrow I'm going to go look around into that one friend that we made on Monday that did a DMCA takedown on me. So that's kind of depends on how much time I want to invest there and how many people I want to talk to there. But that's tomorrow's problem. For now, let's start that raid, and we might also actually for parts of tomorrow and Sunday, maybe also next week, just jump into some other games as well. Just because being in the Div 2 category is kind of depressing without drops. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, that's for in the future. Thank you all for joining me. Enjoy Anaboogie, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.